Okay. You left your fridge open. Hi there, Deborah, Vancouver, Dunleisha, Piso, Nana, Patty. What else is here? My phone's going crazy. Kathy, Robert Bulb, Penny's #1 fan. Go to the other chat. I open it over here. Should just go ahead and YouTube. Okay.
Yes, dear.
What the freak is going on YouTube? It's like crazy. All right, live. Okay, hi TX Warrior, hi Alley Cattails. Hello, Mimi, T-Mac, Peachy, Anna, Carrie Bauer, Mary Beth, Whisper to Me, Tracy Klaus, Teresa Lilly. Okay, so I don't know how many of you watched the trial today, but it was mostly all about their searching and, the farm, like I said, and the house. And they showed a lot of pictures. And so, let me see what I have here. So this is one of the things that was shown. And this was what was found up in that barn shed. But it was found after the fact. It was found in the fall, in October, and there were questions about that. And then I think, okay, this was also an axe that was found with human blood on it. Let's see if I can make this larger. And it was shown in the court. You see all those boxes behind him in the bags. They were opening all that in the courtroom. This always gives me a lot of anxiety. I think probably people watch this and they don't have any anxiety with it. I am constantly watching the guy touching the bloody thing. Then he's touching the mic. He's touching his arm. It gives me such anxiety, okay? And they're so concerned with changing their gloves between the items. Sometimes you see the people handling this in the courtroom without gloves. It's disgusting. And all I think about, if I was the next witness to testify, they have this stuff all over the desk. He's touching I would just forget it. I get such anxiety. Yes, I have luminol photos. Let me see too. I think maybe that one. There's one of the luminol photos. So this is in the basement. You see they have a lot of canning jars here. These actually had a lot of food in there. They seem like they might have been a little bit of preppers, and lots of stuff in totes. Lots of stuff in totes. This is how the luminol reacted. Hi, Christine. It is freezing. It's going to be well below 0 wind chills. I'm scared of what might be in there. Hi, help me, Rhonda. Hi, Carol Plant. Yeah. Hi, LMNW. Brenda DeBerry. Hello there. Crystal Silverheart. Captain Lee Fan. Anybody coming in there? Hello to you. So, yeah. Let me get some other information up here. Okay, so this trial entered its second week, And prosecutors continued to lay out their case against Chandler Halderson, the 23-year-old who's on trial for allegedly killing and dismembering his parents, Bart and Krista Halderson. On Monday morning, prosecutors began to lay out some of the physical pieces of evidence that the investigators found during their search of the Halderson home and the farm in Cottage Grove, where the remains of Bart Halderson were found. That included showing the jury the actual saw blades and scissors that were found in an oil drum near where Bart's remains were found, as well as shoes with apparent bloodstains on them found in the Halderson home. Also found hidden inside a pair of shoes in the garage of the Halderson home was a foil-wrapped package. And inside this package, they had the cell phones, and they also had the licenses. He had them like on the bottom. They were wrapped in aluminum foil. They were shown to the jury. Both phones and the Wisconsin state driver's license for Bart and Krista. Chandler Halderson had told authorities that he received a text from Krista during July 4th weekend saying she and Bart had reached the family cabin in Langlade County and that they were planning on going to the 4th of July parade. Authorities later determined that no one had been at the Haldersons' cabin that weekend, and prosecutors have not yet indicated where they think the text message from Krista's phone was sent from. Okay, so previously, the owner, the girlfriend of Chandler's girlfriend's mother that owned that farm property where Bart's remains were found, said she was cleaning out a shed on the property in October, several months after the deputies had searched the area, when she discovered that a rifle was hidden behind 4 or 5 pieces of lumber that were stacked against the wall. The rifle was the same model of gun that prosecutors say Chandler Halderson received from a friend in June, weeks before his parents went missing. However, the rifle was not discovered when officials from the Dane County Sheriff's Office were in control of the property from July 8th to July 12th, or during an initial walkthrough of the shed or formal search by investigators. Members of the Sheriff's Office that were there during the search say they believe they conducted it to the best of their abilities, but resources were stretched thin due to another large-scale canvassing of the Halderson home in Windsor. They admitted that human error may have led to the gun not being discovered during those searches. On cross-examination, the Sheriff's Office officials said they couldn't say for sure how long the search of the shed lasted, but they felt satisfied the search was thorough. Chandler Halderson's defense team focused on the department's failure to find a gun during the investigation. Despite deputies knowing Bart Halderson's remains included a gunshot wound and that a gun would be a key piece of evidence in a homicide case. The defense also stressed the fact that investigators did not return to the shed at any point between the initial investigation in July and discovery of the rifle in October. Investigators say in addition to the several cutting tools found discarded in an oil drum near where Bart's remains were found, they also found a rolling plastic garbage can that was discarded in the woods about 10 yards from the wood line, and inside that garbage bin they found a tarp and yellow duct tape. Another piece of tarp was found folded inside this shed that was searched. When investigators briefly unfolded the piece of tarp, they found red stains they believed to be blood before folding it back up and sending it to the Wisconsin State Crime Lab for further testing. Testimony later indicated there were shoe prints of some sort on the tarp samples that were sent for testing. Another deputy testified about finding a Target bag filled with what he believed to be bloody rags that were discarded near the garbage bins on the property's driveway. As previously revealed during testimony, the bag had a barcode with the name of Chandler Halderson's girlfriend at the time. She testified last week that she had picked up items from Target to bring over to Halderson's home on July 1st, and said that Halderson's home was the last place the bag would have been before it was found on the Cottage Grove property. I have something else here somewhere. Here's another open image. Let's see here. From the farm, and let's see here. Oh, and then we've talked about let's talk about the fireplace. We've got to get to the fireplace. As I said in the car, for those of you that heard me, the fireplace, all the glass was cleaned up. They showed a photo. Let me see if I can get a photo of it. Okay, here we go. Let's see this now. Well, we have more information. I'll have to get a screenshot. Hold on. Let me get a picture in a minute. Let me just go over this first. Okay, one of the lead deputies spent weeks turning the Halderson house upside down, and he spent several hours Monday testifying about what he found inside the home. Deputy Greg Leatherberry, a crime scene investigator for the Dane County Sheriff's Office, spent much of the day on the stand as he described in great detail what he found in every room of the family's multi-level home in Windsor, as he investigated the murder and dismemberment of Bart and Krista Halderson. Not every room in the home had something of value to the investigation, but multiple pieces of possible evidence were found over a 3-week period in which investigators searched for 10 to 12 hours per day. When we're done with a tornado search, we'll find everything. I told the district attorney's office we will turn the house upside down, looking for whatever piece of evidence in there that would have any value to the case. Authorities documented an extensive list of evidence, all of which was as they found it. Investigators said not even half of what they found in the home was presented by the prosecution Monday, but a breakdown of some of the items that were found. In the garage, investigators say they found bloodstains on the handle of the family's municipal garbage bin, as well as inside the garbage bin itself. Additional testing confirmed the presence of blood and the fact that it was human blood. A severed rope was found inside a basket hanging on the garage wall, which was consistent with a piece of rope that was tied around the dismembered torso of Bart Halderson. An axe was found propped up against the wall of the garage, hidden behind several boards that were also propped up against the wall. Red stains were found where the axe handle met the axe head, along with some dark red staining on the axe head. There were also red stains up and down the axe handle, which additional testing found to be human blood. A saw handle was also found behind the boards, with the saw blade missing. Investigators searching the Cottage Grove farm where Bart Halderson's remains were found had also discovered saw blades without a handle, discarded inside an oil drum near where the remains were found. A search of a tool chest in the garage also found a handle for a handsaw. In the family room, a measuring tape was found on the table in front of the fireplace, as well as a plastic bag from Target. A pair of workman's gloves were found next to the fireplace. A pane of glass was broken on the fireplace enclosure, as had been previously described by Chandler Halderson, who says the glass was broken when he was playing with the family dog. Small pieces of glass were found inside the fireplace itself. Oh yeah, the paint. They showed this. The paint was all bubbled and coming off the enclosure, and that was due, to the best of the investigators' ability to discern it, but I think we can know it too. The fire was so hot, the temperature was causing that to happen. So paint above the fireplace had been discolored and bubbled up, which investigators say was likely caused by the excessive high temperatures in the fireplace. The grate inside the fireplace was also found to be discolored in some areas, prompting Leatherby to call fire investigators for more expert analysis. 2 unburnt logs and some unburnt pieces of newspaper were found inside the wood-burning fireplace. Leatherby could not recall the exact date that was on the newspaper, but he said that they did take pictures of that. A burnt piece of wood was also visible in the fireplace and a white fragment seen on top of it. Testing found that it was a human bone fragment. Prosecutors have not yet said whose bone fragment it is. Bloodstains were also found on the floor in front of the fireplace. Further blacklight analysis showed additional bloodstains in front of the fireplace, which experts say was dripping splatter. In the basement. An empty freezer that had its lid up seemed out of place to investigators because its placement in the basement did not seem functional to them. Further raising red flags to investigators was the fact that deputies who did an initial walkthrough of the house the day Chandler Halderson reported his parents missing say the freezer was not there when they visited the basement. The inside of the freezer appeared to be very clean, but tests found traces of human blood that were left behind in the drain at the bottom of the freezer. An empty bottle of hydrogen peroxide was found, which investigators say seemed out of place because it was near the other well-stocked, full cleaning products. They also knew that hydrogen peroxide could be used to clean up blood. A roll of yellow duct tape was found on a storage shelf. Leatherby said that he knew yellow duct tape was found inside a garage bin that also held a tarp that was found in the woods of the Cottage Grove farm, not far from where Bart Halderson's remains were found. Crime scene investigators took the roll of duct tape into evidence to see if they could determine if the tape in the garage bin had come from the same roll that was found in the basement. Investigators found towels hung over the basement windows, preventing anyone outside from seeing in. Blood spatter was found on the face of a safe that was sitting on the floor of the basement. A portion of the spatter was tested and came back positive for human blood. Based on the spatter design, Leatherby said the blood would have come at the safe from a 90-degree angle, meaning it came from something on the floor of the basement. 2 items later, determined to be bullet fragments, were found in the basement floor. A spent fire extinguisher was found on a shelf of a blue workbench. Below the workbench, a spent ammunition cartridge shell was found. The spent casing was consistent with the ammunition used in the SKS rifle, the same type of rifle that was discovered in a shed on the farm where Bart Halderson's remains were found, and the same type of rifle a friend recently gave Chandler in June. The spent casing was also consistent with a bullet Chandler Halderson had given to his brother Mitchell as a gift. Mitchell had turned over the bullet to authorities to assist in the investigation. Mouthpieces for vapes were also consistent with a bullet that Chandler Halderson had given to his brother Mitchell as a gift. Sorry, hold on a minute. I lost my place there. I can't talk tonight. Mouthpieces for a vape were found behind a piece of exposed insulation in the basement, prompting investigators to pull out all the insulation in the basement to see if anything else was concealed in the walls. Once all the insulation was removed, investigators found 3 ammunition magazines holding dozens of rounds that were being hidden next to the vape mouthpieces. The rounds in the magazines had the same casings as the shells found on the basement floor and the same casing as the bullet Chandler gave to his brother. 2 of the magazines were holding 20 rounds of ammunition for an SKS rifle, and a third magazine only had 15 rounds in it. meaning 5 rounds were missing. Cross-examination, defense attorneys pressed Leatherby on whether investigators could tell when blood was left on a surface. He said while the tests they had could not determine exactly how long blood got to a location or when it did, their analysis could determine how certain patterns were made. After Leatherby's testimony, prosecutors called Nick Stackel from the Wisconsin State Crime Lab to the stand. He testified about how he used a chemical called luminol to help investigators look for blood that may have previously been cleaned up or wiped away. The chemical allows the blood to be shown under a black light, although he did say things like bleach may also create a false positive by glowing under the light. To determine what is actually blood, investigators would swab the test areas that lit up after a luminol process to see which areas came up positive for human blood. Nick testified that no evidence of blood was found in either Bart or Krista Halderson's vehicles. Investigators did not apply luminol to a third vehicle belonging to Chandler's girlfriend at the time because they determined nothing had been moved inside that vehicle during the time frame in question. Luminol was also applied to several areas of the Halderson home, including the foyer, family room, bathroom, basement. Prosecutors showed a PowerPoint presentation prepared by Nick showing how the areas with luminol were applied under both normal light and black light. The luminol tests found several areas of likely blood that had been cleaned up in the basement, including an area that found bloody footprints. Evidence of blood dripping and splattering was also found in the basement. There was also blood spatter indicative of blood dripping in front of the fireplace in the family room, where investigators also found a human bone fragment in the fireplace. A luminol test of the entrance to the home also found that it was likely blood near the door to the garage. In cross-examination, the defense stressed the areas of illumination the jury saw could have been from someone using bleach to clean. But Nick said most areas that were illuminated then saw additional testing, with many coming back positive for likely blood. Okay, so that was. Let me just see if I can get you the photos without having to go into all the screenshots here. Let's see here what we have. Here's, let's see what we have here. Here's some things that were found. Saw blade and you guys all heard Robert Durst died, right? Cardiac arrest, could not be resuscitated. Just so you know that. I'm sure you probably already know that. Okay, I think I have them here. Hang on. I'm not looking for that. Of course, they won't show me that. Why is it that I should have just taken my screenshots? If I don't, I'll take the screenshots tomorrow. You think they would just...
Lucy, right here.
Yes. Let me go and just get this one thing. The heck is... So again, if you're just coming in, this is the luminol reaction, and see if I can get the Well, I'll have to go through the trial testimony and take some screenshots of the fireplace. I mean, it's you probably watched it, you probably saw it for yourself. I mean, I could go through it right now and pull it up, but I don't know why. Let me see if she doesn't even have any of them on the woman that followed this. Let me see. On Twitter. Okay, let's see. Shoot. Did you put you didn't put yours in there. She didn't either. Okay. Yeah, I just keep saying the same stuff. I'm not going to keep looking. It's on, I mean, you can watch it on, what do I watch it on? Something 8,000, channel 8,000. I just cast it to the TV. Hey, Elizabeth G, Mrs. Calabash. Hey, Mrs. Calabash. Like to think that this is the way it happens. Hi, Nicole Griffith. Let's see. Brent Levere, Tivis. Hi, everybody. Hi, Belinda. You're new. Welcome. How'd you hear about us? Are you here for the trial? Do you follow the trial? Is that how you found out? Okay, so, dang. Let me just try one other thing. Uh-oh, who's messaging me? Oh, well, here I found it. Finally. Let's see. I think. Let me see. Where's... Okay, hang on. Come on. Okay, so here we have some more photos. Okay. So here's where the gun was found, in that shed. And okay. Come on. Jimmy, could you lower that a little bit, please?
Sure.
Quite loud. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking loud. Okay, hold on, I'm getting the fireplace. Let me see, download that. Okay. All right. There is what was found in the fireplace. This white right here is the bone fragment. These logs were not burned. This brown dark object here is a piece of burnt wood, and under that was this newspaper that was not burned. Okay, and the fireplace was very clean. Otherwise, it is a wood burning fireplace. There is a trap door there to brush the ash down. I was very surprised with the high temperatures that this was not did not show more damage, because just having fires in our wood burning fireplace at the other house, the fires used to get so hot it would actually, after a while, almost just melt the cast iron grate. You'd have to get another. The bottom would fall out. I'm just surprised there was not more damage to that, with the heat being so high that it took all the paint off the front of the fireplace doors. So that was different. Okay, so uh-oh, who's calling me again? Everybody's calling me. Oh, that's to charge my watch before I go to bed. Okay. That'll take. Okay, so let me, that's the trial there. I don't know if anybody has any questions on that, but let's talk about Robert Durst for a minute. That picture was in December 15th of 2021, and, he had his oxygen in there. This, how he was looking at his trial in October. Quite a difference from how he looked on St. Patrick's Day in 2015. Or how he looked in 1982 at his wedding to his wife Kathy, who has never been found. And then he was on trial, here he is again, for murdering Susan Berman. Let me get to Robert Durst, 78, has died while serving a life sentence for fatally shooting his longtime confidant Susan Berman, you see her right there, at point-blank range in her Los Angeles home in 2000, before he could be tried for the murder of his wife, Kathy. He has long disputed killing his wife, Kathy, who has been missing since she disappeared from New York in 1982 and was presumed dead in 2017. Last November, nearly 40 years after she vanished, a grand jury in Westchester County charged Durst with her second-degree murder after District Attorney Miriam Roca and state police reopened the case. Roca, in a statement, expressed disappointment that Durst did not live to be prosecuted for the death of his first wife. And I quote, "After 40 years spent seeking justice for her death, I know how upsetting the news must be for Kathleen Durst's family," Roca said. "We had hoped to allow them the opportunity to see Mr. Durst finally face charges for Kathleen's murder because we know that all families never stop wanting closure, justice, and accountability." Kathy's family declined comment through their lawyer's office. Robert Durst died in a state prison hospital facility in Stockton from natural causes due to a number of health issues early Monday. That's according to his attorney, Chip Lewis. Last December, he was seen looking frail and with a breathing tube in a mugshot released by the California Department of Corrections. Just months earlier, Durst, who has numerous medical issues, including contracting COVID-19, was seen in a wheelchair throughout most of his trial in California. Durst's lawyers say he was suffering from a myriad of life-threatening issues, including bladder cancer last September. His health deteriorated over the weeks of the trial, and his lawyer, Dick DeGuerin, said he looked like death warmed over. Last October, Durst was sentenced to life for Susan Berman's slaying. Prosecutors allege his motive was to prevent her from revealing what she knew about the vanishing of his wife, Kathleen McCormick Durst, in 1982. His death leaves many unanswered questions surrounding Kathy's unsolved case, the renewed public interest into the deluded misdeeds of one of America's most bizarre killers. Now, I think he would have loved to have gone to that trial because he loved being on that stand and, thought he was outsmarting the attorneys and everything else. And I don't know. So that's it. And the last time Kathy McCormick was seen alive was on January 31st, 1982, when she showed up unexpectedly at a dinner party thrown by a friend. Durst claimed that he drove his wife to catch a 9:15 p.m. train to Manhattan after having an argument in their upstate New York cottage. He maintained that he went back to have a drink with a neighbor and spoke to Kathy later that evening when she called from their Riverside Drive apartment. He later admitted that he lied and he just went to bed. "That's what I told the police," he said in the Jinx. "I was hoping that would just make everything go away." Kathy McCormick Durst was never seen again, and her body has never been found. It took Robert Durst 5 days to report her missing to the police, and by then, he had already raised suspicions among her family and friends and was considered a prime suspect. So, yes, let's see here. So that's it. He's not going to be able to, her family's not going to be able to see anything come of that, which is sad. Anyone have any questions on the trial or something you want to talk about? Because we have things we want to talk about. I do too. Yes. Laura Stevenson. Yes. The bone in the fireplace is going to be, they haven't covered in the trial yet. We'll hear it's in the trial yet. It's, yes, skull. Anybody? Hi, Sassy Darcy. Hi, Doors of Perception. Hey, Leslie Romani, how are you? Okay, so let's check. Let me just edit my title because I forgot to put that I was going to go over Robert Durst here. So let me just do that, okay? Okay. All right. Let me go to see what's going on with that little girl. I know she hasn't been found because So Bob Saget's autopsy completed, no evidence of drug use or foul play. But it could take at least 2 months to confirm how he died. Sinead O'Connor is questioning the Child and Adolescent Mental Health Service in Ireland after the organization repeatedly failed her suicidal son. According to, press, 17-year-old Shane O'Connor was found dead on Saturday in Bray, Ireland. His mother posted on social media that her son, who reportedly had 2 previous suicide attempts, was missing. She later confirmed that police found his body. My beautiful son. And then Shane O'Connor, the very light of my life, decided to end his earthly struggle today and is now with God. May he rest in peace, and may no one follow his example. My baby, I love you so much. Please be at peace. During a series of tweets after her son's death, Sinead O'Connor said both the CAMHS and the Irish Health Service, HSE, didn't do their jobs, leading to her son's death. She added that her son had planned his own funeral a month before taking his own life, despite CAMHS treating funeral planning like planning a wedding. She wrote, 26 hours after my son died, the so-called care of the Irish state in the form of Tulsa, I have yet to receive any contact from Tesla or their representatives. I was informed by Garday of my son's death and later spoke with the gal. No contact from Tesla is unacceptable. May God forgive the Irish state, for I never will. Please don't imagine I am less than keenly aware I failed my child alongside Tesla and the HSE and the Irish state. We all failed him. Welcome to Ireland, she wrote. And then said, suicide will not bring you peace. It's a lie. Therefore the next poor, well-meaning sod who says to me about my son, at least he is at peace now, is going to get their lights punched out. How does anyone know he's at peace? Shame. I don't even see anything, any even coverage on that little girl anymore. It's a real shame. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't understand why she's been missing since December 20th, 3 years old, so I don't think that's gonna end well. I already said hi to you, Brent. I already said hi to you. Okay, so I'm gonna put the she had 4 children, someone said, but he was their youngest at 17. He took his own life, Tivas. No, that he didn't get the health care, the mental health care that he needed, is what she's saying. That they failed him. And she says she failed him too. Hi, Cup of Stars, how are you? It's sad. It's all around sad. Yeah, Harmony's mother. Yeah, I think I covered that already, and then dug up the backyard and all that, but they still haven't found her, right? Oh, so crazy. Hi, Alicia Bissell. Hi, Eileen Mary O'Malley. Yes, Eileen. They allowed him to leave while being suicidal. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Yeah. All right, I'm going to open the phone line. Tomorrow's your test? Well, wow. Aren't you all better now? Let me see. Let me see. This tank that we got is only 15 gallons bigger than the last tank. It is huge. It is huge. It's huge. I wonder if it's a 50. Jimmy, is that Jimmy? Jimmy. Maybe that's a 75-gallon tank. Because the tank we gave Bruce was 55 gallons.
So I measured it, and I know turn it into I would say turn it into centimeters.
Well, I could look it up right now, how large. $55-gallon, 48 inches by 13 by 21. Sorry, I'm putting that in Slack. I was waiting.
Well,
13? 13?
19.
By 21. Okay, well, that's the right size. But it seems much bigger than, I don't know. It just seems much bigger. Jimmy? What was I going to say? What was I going to say?
What?
Can you wash your hands and grab me a seltzer, skinny seltzer?
Do what now?
Skinny,
So-
but yeah,
Okay.
but
Wash
yeah,
my hands.
please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, Robert Bob's daughter, who's very beautiful, by the way, just started chemo today. So it was pancreatic. It's pancreatic cancer that is the primary cancer there. Wow. And so she started chemo today. She looks good. She looks good. You know, I mean, she looks good, and she. I pray for a miracle. I mean, it's just, you don't. So hard. So sad. Beautiful, beautiful girl. I don't know if you want me to show her picture, Robbie Bob. If you're here, I'm not going to show your picture. Her picture. Oh my gosh, she always scares me. Without your permission, but yeah. Please pray. Her name is Sherry. She needs a miracle. She has pancreatic cancer that has spread throughout her body. We're praying, Remedy Bob. Very sad. No, how can you? Oh, you just put it today? Did I miss that much? It looks like it was posted today. Okay, thank you. Thanks.
You mean pop it open?
Okay, thanks.
Hello, everybody. So you rode in the avalanche today. Might as well tell them how it was. Huh? Later when you get a chance.
Yes, you can show her photo. Oh, I'm sure she's beautiful on the inside too, Robbity Rob. Okay, let me show the photo. Okay, so Carol Clark said something, let's see, that's prayers for Sherry to be touched by the Lord's healing hand and brought to good health. All is possible through him. Amen. The number's in Slack if anybody wants to call in. And hi, Tracy P. Hi, Marianne, Frontline. Hi, Sharon Chow. Where's this? Oh, that's dripping on my hand. So. Hi, Debbie L. Hi, Starflower. She could have been a movie star. She has the most amazing singing voice. Left school early to tour in a stage musical. Wow. Whoops. Beautiful eyes. Hi, Barb Olson. Oh, here's Stu Scooter.
Hi.
Hi. Are you in the recliner?
No.
Oh. Did you make?
No, I'm not.
Did you make your fairy?
No. No. Not terrible. Trying though. I'm gonna do a little of it right now. I'll turn my camera on in a minute.
Okay. You know what I'm really upset about? I had one of those fancy almond milk bottles.
Yeah.
Sadly, she's had lupus. So sorry to hear that, Rabbity Bob. And I was going to decoupage it into something, right? And this is so funny with Jimmy. Jimmy will never throw anything away.
Yeah.
Of course, he always throws away the thing I was looking for.
You threw it away?
Yes, he goes, okay, you can get another one. I go, I don't usually buy the fancy kind. I was waiting to use that. I can't believe it.
Oh.
So.
Robbie Bob, your daughter is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
She is Robbie Bob.
Absolutely beautiful.
Always wears.
Hi, Anna.
Everyone in chat.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Scoots. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi. What did you do today, Lisa?
What did I do? Made some phone calls. Pretty much did some organizing and cleaning. Same thing. I had so much to organize and upstairs, not downstairs at all. But yeah, I saw when you went to the to get the aquarium.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that ride home was ridiculous because it had snowed and there was black
We had
ice.
terrible wind.
Terrible wind. I can't even believe that was the wind. And then black ice. I thought we were having a tornado. The wind was so bad.
Yeah, the snow plows have been out all night. It's been snowing here. We got an inch or two.
Ugh.
Yeah, and the wind. When I went out to feed the cat, it was just horrendous.
Well, they say this morning, well, there was already a 2-hour delay. but they said it's going to be like how far below zero, Jimmy? It feels like they said it's going to feel like 20 below zero.
High up.
25 here, so probably around that there.
Yeah, usually January is very cold. We got lucky, and I think it's not going to last. It looks like it's going to go up within the next
Here
few
it's going to
days.
go down.
Yeah, but in the
Not
next.
for us. I watched
Really?
the news tonight at 11:18 when it came on the weather.
Oh, I thought I saw it was going to go
Steve
up like
Caparizzo
later in the
on
week.
Channel 10. It's going to be Wednesday's going to be the warmest, I think 36, and then Thursday's cold, and I know tomorrow's only going to be in the not even single digits. I think it's going to be like 8 or 9 out for a high, and then all weekend it's supposed to be below 20, and then 29 Monday was the high. I think we're supposed to be in the teens Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday 29. So we're not going to be warm here for me.
Christine, what's going on with you keep going off on the chat? Do you mean you keep falling off, or you're yelling at the chat? You're going off on the chat. I don't know which one you mean.
Hi, everybody. I saw you saying hi to me.
Hi, Nightmare. Where were you? What state are you in, Nightmare? Let's forget what state you're in. Jimmy, did you get the mail today? No, right? No.
It's 7 degrees here right now.
Yeah, here too, Scooter.
Is it?
7 degrees. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, thanks, Christine. It's not my fault. There's nothing.
But there's a wind chill advisory with that, so it feels worse.
Yeah.
Again, 50 to 25 below zero with the wind chill.
It's supposed to get up to 32 tomorrow.
Oh, lucky you.
I know. 30.
Wednesday, our high is like 10. Our high is a 10.
Okay.
Really?
6 p.m.
So what's happening with somebody said who said? Someone said it was on the news. Someone said it was on the news that Don Wells got fired.
Well, it was on the channels.
No, they said it was on the news though.
Well, yes, because he called the police about being harassed by them.
Okay, and then
He filed a police report.
He did. Okay.
Yes.
So he got fired because they went to his workplace? What happened? I didn't see
Yes, but I believe he works for himself,
it.
and that the job he was working on, they fired him for that. You know, I believe that's what it was.
That's so cool about Steve Caparizzo. That's wonderful.
What?
She adopted a cat from his Pet Connection. He has a Pet Connection on every night usually, where he shows one of the pets that are available for adoption.
Oh,
I
okay.
know. I didn't see
Sorry to
it.
interrupt.
No, Karen, I didn't see it because I was out most of the day. So I only caught bits and pieces of things. And the only thing I saw was a clip channel that had her gloating in a restaurant about it. But I didn't see why. You know, I just saw that she was gloating about it. That's the only one I saw.
And then the other one who's by herself that was here on panel before.
Like a fishwife. I haven't heard that in a long time. Karen Duffy.
She got an interview with that.
Who did? I'm
Allie,
sorry.
I guess?
Oh, somebody else did. That other lady.
Yeah,
She got
I'll just say her name. She was here, Laura.
Allison.
With that Allie.
Oh,
or whatever.
Allie. Oh, yeah. That's the hunter's mother.
Yes, yes. She did have an interview with her. She's going to download it when she gets home. She's
Dawn went to the
going home right
news.
now.
It's on Wendy's channel. Oh, it's on Wendy's channel?
Yes. Oh, hi, Big
Check it.
Mama.
I'll have to check it out. Did they get in trouble, Big Mama? Did they get in trouble? Did they get arrested or anything?
No, they didn't get arrested. I
It's
guess
not a good
she's.
trip unless there's an arrest,
Yeah, exactly.
unless there's mugshots.
I think one of them has to be in court though, or has a court date. I don't know how true that is. Big Mama probably knows.
Yes, Tavis, yes.
I'll be right back.
Said that something like, oh, well, at least look at it on the bright side. You've got the day off or something like that. You get
Yeah.
something like that, something to that effect. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They said no, but who really knows? Who really knows? How long are they staying there, Big Mama? They're almost cracking the case, right? They've done a lot of good. How's spinning, Kathy? It's happened before, spinning, Kathy. Could happen again. Yeah, and they're laughing, paying that fine, like YouTube or something like that. YouTube wants to sort this out. The one that needs chewing lessons. Oh, that's incredible, isn't it, Bad Mama? Big Mama? I didn't mean to call you Bad Mama. Said the cops liked her, so they didn't give her a cite. Oh yeah, everybody likes her. Everybody loves you now. Hectic day, you're a little slow. Me too. I think they're going to be responsible for someone getting seriously hurt. Well, you know what, Big Mama? They're also setting themselves up for getting themselves seriously hurt because with all of the wackos that are around and the outrageous way they act, are they not afraid somebody's just going to come up to them and, I mean, it's nuts. No, that's not Jimmy with the TV. No, 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 no. That's Dave. Sassy. That's
Mary
Dave's
Beth, what's
TV.
for your brother? And that's Dave's TV,
Mary-
I think, Sassy.
Yes, it's 100% Dave's TV. Mary Beth, I need to get to my brother's back in the hospital. My sister will be talking. Oh, I hope he's okay. Mary Beth, prayers. Prayers. Good night. Let's see. What did you say, Mrs. Calabash? You're at your Southwest Florida home. Oh no, you're in New York. Oh, you have two homes like that? That's good. That's what I should do. I hate the hunters. That's right, Brent.
That's right, Brent.
Yeah, I don't know. They're not worried, but I guess, I don't know.
Who's not worried?
Any of those people that do that kind of stuff, because it's a crazy world today and you don't know if somebody's going to come there and you're staying there for such an extended period of time. Everybody knows where you are, and if somebody really doesn't, these people are crazy on YouTube.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Why whisper to me you want him sent to the basement? I don't think you have a basement, do you, Scooter?
What, Lisa?
You don't have a basement, do you?
No.
Oh, I gotta show Davita something.
Yeah, they do think they're untouchable, Big Mama. And they have no right, I don't think they have any right to harass those two. I mean, the police are handling it, FBI, everything.
But what is
I
it
mean,
doing?
whether you think they're innocent or guilty, I mean, it's not up to us to go and harass them. Do you know what I mean?
Davida, I found the model light tonight at the Walmart, but I wonder which one is the new one. They had two different, same one. One says Nickelodeon, and this says Crazy Art. They got Crazy Art.
What did you find?
The air dry clay that Davida said to make the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Brent, Dave would put me in the crawl space.
What?
Oh, that's lovely.
He's always threatened me with that.
Really?
Yeah, it's a real deep one. He always tells me that's where his first two wives are.
Wow, Scooter.
Hmm.
Have you seen his wives?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Okay. I said, no, we don't know where they went. Is he going to put you in there alive, or does he kill you first?
I guess kill me first. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
gosh.
I don't know. He just says in the crawl space.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
I do dye my hair, but all the dye's starting to come out. That's why you
With his
see.
smiling face, Scooter.
My sister used to freak
Yes.
out when her
That's when he'll smile. When he's putting you in the trough.
my sister used to freak out when her husband would take out the wood chipper.
Oh my goodness.
She goes, I still freak out when he takes that thing out. See, has a big, it's like a, oh my
Thank
gosh.
you, Leslie.
That's like my aunt, like I told you, when she was like 7 years old or whatever, and had an axe. My great aunt had an axe in her hand, and the parents said, "Where are you going with that axe, Margaret?" To lop off Edward's head. He was just a baby. She was sick.
Right, Big Mama. Yep, I hear you.
A dip.
I'm glad, Robbie.
I'll put
Hi,
him in a
Mrs.
big mess and he
Count.
can move around, right? He's fixing up the basement for his he's taking over that space where that was going to be my craft space,
Mm-hmm.
and I think he's putting like their stuff there. I don't know.
Oh yes, Bobbity Bob in Fargo. That was good. I like.
Wood chipper's scared ever since that story in Connecticut.
Oh,
Hey,
cool.
Jennifer Sharp, I heard your. I know Jennifer Sharp. I heard her name belted out like 50 times tonight.
Did you?
Yeah. I forget what did you ask tonight, Jennifer Sharp? That I turned it on for a second in the car, and I came to the point where Jessica Sharp, you know, what was the? Now you're a blot beige. What were you asking?
Oh, I must not have been watching that. I watched part of that, but I think I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
she called her a horrible piece of crap, or but worse. Yeah.
Jennifer says sorry.
What did you ask? I forget what she asked. I just heard the. Oh, you thought you were blocked. Oh my gosh.
She says, who?
What, how could you?
Thank you, Dennis.
Oh, you know. Berkliner. Lazy boy?
Oh yeah.
Hi, Sully. Yeah, it looks fire. I just washed it.
I
It looks
can't
good for one night.
I can't remember what you asked. I'm trying to remember what you asked, but I can't remember what you asked. I just remember her flipping.
There's my boo boo. And
Who's-
Lisa H is my boo.
Oh,
Alicia.
yeah. Alicia?
Yeah, Alicia B. So is my boo boo.
Right.
That's Plum.
Eating cashews.
Tomorrow I want to try to do some sales.
Yeah,
I won't be home, and Nana Patty won't be home until 4, and I won't be either.
Well, 4 is not. I mean, I don't
That's-
plan. I don't plan to be on at 9. So yeah, you probably won't be starting till like 3, and you know how it is. So
Yeah.
yeah. Where you go? You have doctor's appointments or something?
Right, yeah.
What's Nana Patty
They're
doing?
probably going to do some kind of therapy on my, what's that thing I have
Oh,
on my
you
foot
asked
on the
about the
bottom?
PayPal pool. Okay. You
I
know
can't
what?
remember what it is.
I was gonna. She is such a liar about those PayPal pools. She has had
Thank God.
2 pools running all the time. She has had 2 pools running, and let me see if I can show you right now.
And she can't get to them now, right?
No, I don't think she's telling the truth about what's happening. Her first story was she took her PayPal debit card because she had just got all that money that day. She's going to pay for her gas, and the card got declined. And did anybody notice when she lies, or I should say, allegedly lies? There's always a little man, a little woman. Did you know she went into the gas station and the little man said this? It's always a little man. It's a little man that was sitting next to her that gave her the handkerchief. It was a little woman that she was showing how to use the machine. It's always a little man or a little woman. I don't know if any of you have noticed that. But anyway,
I
she
haven't.
said that the card was declined, and she said, how could the card be declined? Well, Jennifer, but see, it's not true. If you look at the donations of the big ones, there's about at least 3/4 or more is donated by one person. So the last one that was $2,000, $1,560 was donated by one person in different batches. And then there were these other anonymous semi-large donations that may not be real. And if you look at it, it's actually about $135 is what she probably got from that. So it's a lot of smoke and mirrors, allegedly. But here's the thing. So first she said it was that, and then she said she blamed it on Deborah Swanky. But if you noticed when she showed the screenshots, and Debbie Swanky, I know you're listening to me, Debbie. Tell me if you recently sent that text message to her or if that was sent a long time ago. Because I have a feeling she showed a text message that was sent a long time ago, since it is about the blanket apology that she made, back in October? But she says just came through, and that Debbie Swanky asked for a refund. Well, I know for a fact Debbie Swanky asked for a refund way back when that was started. So I say I'm not believing that. Now, the next thing is, after the crying and the I'm a victim, I've never done anything to anyone, I don't want to everyone, why is everyone so mean to me? I could never be evil like any of you people. I don't understand. You guys need to get a mirror and take a long, hard look at yourselves in the mirror. You are horrible people. You are the most horrible people I have ever seen. Okay, after that performance, at the very end, she said that there were eight people that put PayPal claims in. By the next video, this is all today, by the way, it was 13 claims plus the ones she said this weekend. She also messed up with her lying. Hey, Sweet Pea. When she said she saw Glenn's video because someone told her about it because she deleted the YouTube app. She totally forgot that lie today and said 2 times that I heard she saw it come up on YouTube when she was away, and she got so upset she came home early from her weekend away. And then somebody told her, no offense, but I think you need therapy. And she said, I do not need a therapist. This is my therapy. That's why I have this channel. Shout out to the lazy boy. YouTube is not a therapist, and you might want to check into that. Oh, I know she's a hypocrite. She is an absolute hypocrite. She says in the beginning of one video, she's so upset about these horrible videos that are being made of her and made fun of. And then she sits back and goes, let's watch these videos now. And she pulls up videos making fun of the people she doesn't like and makes fun of them and puts them in slow motion. How is that? It's ridiculous, right? That's okay. And all that's okay. But I want to show you what she said. She said that she started another PayPal fund, and she started this one in her personal account and not in her business account because her business account is frozen. But let me tell you something. She has been running. She's lying. She is lying. She has been running 2 accounts the entire time. The entire time she's been running both. Okay? And I'll show you. The Butter My Biscuits. Butter My Biscuits is, again, I know I have a screenshot of the Butter My Biscuits. I'll show it to you. To go all the way in here. Okay. Okay, she has closed both. Let's see. Let me see if she closed both of these. This one is deleted.
Jennifer, it's by the subscribe and the name of the channel, the join button. Now, if you're on an iPhone, you have to do something different. You have to actually go. Where do you have to go for that, Carolyn, to join if you're on an iPhone?
Oh, there's a link in the video description. Okay, so here's one of the. Let me get this in a. Why can't I just open this one in another? Okay. So this was one she made the other day. Now you see this here? Okay, it's a gray circle with a white NC. The first one she made gives you the deleted page, this page, when you put the original link in. We can't find that. Oh, thank you for, is that Jennifer?
I believe so. Yes, it is.
Thank you for becoming a Deputy Rambler, Jennifer. Okay, so that one goes, the first one goes to that. Then she, hold on, has a, this one, hold on, I can't show that. Well, the first haters one allegedly raised $2,000. But the same person donated $1,560 of that, and then there's anonymous donations that were questionable. And like I said, she probably had about 130 in real donations. But it goes to this now, okay? And I'm not going to show the screenshot of it because I have the donors' names and amounts up there, and I'm just going to, I know it's public, but I'm just not going to put it up like she did. Now,
Right.
I want to go to the Butter My Biscuit so I can show you the other account and show you that she always had 2 fundraisers running. So she's lying to say that right now she needs this new one that's at her wit's end because she's so upset. But why is she so upset? Okay, because she still, right, had her Google AdSense and all her super chats and her Cash Apps and what other Venmo or whatever the heck she puts in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and I mean, because she couldn't have a fundraiser.
It's Dorothy.
Okay, so just oh wait, let me go to the here's the butter
I
the
think she
biscuits.
sees you, Dorothy. She's not looking.
Let me see butter.
Surviving the storms.
Here we go, people. So, Butter the Biscuits. You see that one? Has her face. Okay. There we go. Does anybody have, now I bet you does anybody have the avatar on the new fund? Well, I can go there probably and just get it over here. Hold on. Let me just, because I think something's a little fishy. Let me see. The new fund is My Wit's End or something, right? So let me see.
Did you see the other one she started tonight?
The Wit's End.
After that?
The Wit's End.
Save Me from Merb.
Oh, really? She has a new one?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Could you imagine?
Oh. Okay, let me see.
I was trying to make you laugh.
Well, you know, because she got all upset because someone came in and called her Coops. And she's like, that is not my name. It's fine for you to call me Merb, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Beautiful.
Makes a lot of sense. I have to go get that link.
Tell him in W50. I try, right? Ah! I wish I hadn't opened this bill.
What, taxes?
No,
Electricity?
the electric and gas for one house.
Oh yeah, don't talk about it. I get tax. I got taxes this month, and I have a $1,400 in homeowners insurance to be paid, and what was it, $800 on sales tax for the truck. Just went through, and $5,000
Yeah.
in school tax. And which one are we paying? Property taxes.
It never ends, does it?
No.
Let's see if this is here at the cottage. It dang well better be here.
January.
Yeah, oh, it's here.
Ridiculous.
It's here. I knew it would be.
Trying to get this. So this is interesting. Hold on a minute. I have to get.
Would you mind starting a GoFundMe for me to pay my NIPSCO?
Is that your electric?
Yeah, and gas. Northern Indiana Public Service Company.
Does anybody have the link to the fundraiser tonight? Because I don't want to go. It's in her video. I don't want to go into there now. Just did you say Dorothy? Is it Dorothy? Do you have the link?
Yeah, Dorothy's in here.
Do you have the new fundraiser link, Candy? Anybody have the new fundraiser link, Candy? Well, I want to see the avatar. Because I saw it in the car. Because I knew She's full of baloney that she didn't do it through 2 different accounts. She did do it under 2 different accounts. One is gray with a white NC, and one has her face. I wonder if this third one is an additional account. I wonder, I'm really wondering, did she start a whole new PayPal? Because both of these are
Probably.
frozen? I don't know. Does anybody have that link? Anybody?
And she'll say, I don't know why everybody's so worried about my money.
Otherwise,
work-
I'll have to go in the other room and get it. All right, I'll go on my laptop and get it, and then send it to myself.
I don't count their money.
Yeah, okay. Let me,
But you count their subscribers and their views, ma'am. Right?
right. Okay, now, all right, I'm just gonna go get the link. I'll be right back. I have to see if it's a different thing.
Hi, Dragon's Law. How are you? I'm ornery tonight, Tracy. Karen Duffy. Hi, Moo. You're looking lovely. So are you, Lisa.
Oh, I thank you, Madonna.
Where's Davida? I see somebody saying, oh, for corn's sakes, Davida.
I know, and I wonder where she is.
I think they're playing with us. I think that's Tracy playing with us. Moo's laughing. I just got a text.
Uh-oh.
She just sent me a bunch of laughing faces.
Who, Davida?
No, Moo.
Oh.
I'm glad you are Dragon's Law. And I hope I don't upset Lisa. I hope there's not another channel that I upset. So I'm using this voice. And no, I don't mean Beck. Surviving the storm, she did. It's in the beginning, hon. You would have to rewind or replay.
Be kind and rewind.
That's right. Remember that?
Yeah, Blockbuster and Hollywood Video.
It's 7 degrees here now, Lisa. Was it 11 earlier or was it 7?
7,
No, never mind.
because it's 7 here.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, fiddly dee.
Guess what? Now,
Guess what? What? We want to know something.
okay, here's the thing. Hold on, let me go to the. Right, put the link. Turn my camera on.
Well, hello, Danielle. How are you doing? Mrs. Calabash is laughing at me.
Okay. So here we go.
I do believe you tickled her.
Now she only got $150. Remember, she did a lot of crying today. She did so much crying that she can't keep her eyes open. This is why I
We
think.
can't have nice things.
No, this is why I think she gets so upset when she sees legitimate things. That's why she has such hatred, because if she really was pulling in the money she would be happy. But she's very unhappy when somebody even gets less, because she wants people to think she has the support that she doesn't really have. This is the support she really has here, right here, okay? And maybe not even all of that, okay? Because it's very possible, I'm not going to pull the donors up here. It's very possible there's somebody that did $100 to make it look good, whatever it is. But whatever, she's had that going, and that's what she's got. Look at that, that's the NC. Now, the thing we have to do right now is go to the one for the harassment. So let me grab that link, because that's going to be very telling. So let me see which one that is.
Not Brent.
Oh, now she's on being grateful for her community. She's running all
Oh,
through
yeah,
all
I read that.
she's running through
What?
all the patterns tonight.
What's it called?
No, she's just being
her
so,
community
she just
thing.
made she's so grateful for her lovely community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
saw that.
crumbling. It's crumbling, but she's, gonna
I
keep
thought, boy,
pretending.
she's trying to do just what you do, you know?
Yeah, except we're legit and she's not. Okay, let's see.
Didn't they have a sale today or yesterday too?
Oh, today, yeah. It was
Marketplace thing.
It's boring. I turned it on once when I was shopping. I was like,
I
oh,
looked and
it's
saw
boring.
Sally, and that was enough.
It was so boring. Okay, let me see here.
Isn't it mainly people selling stuff that
They're not
like,
even selling.
Or
They're not. It's not
Etsy,
even
I
exciting.
know.
They're not. It's not even an auction where it's exciting or anything. It's
No.
yeah. It's boring as all get out. They just like leave their website and yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Here's the lie. Okay, she had both of these accounts. This is the cyber harassment fund. You see, it's done with the other little picture. Okay, so according to her, this one with her little picture is the business account, and this one with the little gray NC is her personal, but she lied. She always was using this account and running both fundraisers. She cannot stop lying. The woman cannot stop lying. Even when you catch her at it, she lies. It's crazy. So, what I think is, it's not 13, 21 people that have all just asked for a refund. It's not what it is. It's something much more with the Generosity Network. She doesn't want to give anyone the satisfaction that happened. Oh, there's also a Mrs. Calabash Christmas fund that raised almost $10,000 that's missing. So that's almost $30,000. And don't forget, $2,000, almost $3,000 for a birthday fundraiser, and then an additional $650 for the birthday fundraiser, and then a strip club one for her boyfriend that was like $250, and then a bunch of frivolous ones along the way, $250, $350, little, yeah.
wow.
Kept making them break, stopping them, but she then makes them disappear, and there's a lot of stuff going on that doesn't look too kosher. So, yes.
It's crazy. You know?
It is crazy. It is crazy. Yes. It is crazy. All right, let's see now. Oh yeah, there was a yeah, wasn't it stripper club for her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was that's what she put down.
And so then she just takes whatever's collected and takes that totally off and
Oh,
starts.
and did you notice the new one says, it says, I hope all the haters find Jesus and peace in their lives. Stop donating and then doing chargebacks. No refunds.
Mm.
And
Okay.
her donations today, there's an anonymous $20. Then there's somebody for $20 with a name, somebody for $10 with a name, somebody with $20 with a name, then two anonymous, 130 and 150.
Oh my goodness.
I bet you the $80 and the 20 there. So $80, she's not getting a lot. She lost a lot of her big donors. And the one she has that's just putting money in all the time, but then those disappear. She's still there, but she lost a lot of the ones that were there. She's lost a lot of people. She's lost 3 moderators. Was it 3 or 4 yesterday?
Oh my Lord, really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it that many?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, and then she lost Robin Zinn's girl. That was another one that she's lost her, what, about a week or so ago? And then
Wow.
she just lost there was another one that I just saw in another chat, and she's like, yeah, I'm gone, I'm out of there. I have people apologizing to me.
You do?
Yes, I've already had 2
Right.
people in the last
Wow.
day, that even ones that were like a big bulldog for her, that used to see me and say the most horrible things to me, and they even used their channel and they made these horrible videos about me. Horrible. That person emailed me and said, I took those down. I'm so very sorry. I hope you accept my apology.
Oh my goodness, Caroline.
Yes, and then another one that used to be on her panel all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrote me an apology and said, I'm gone from her. I'm sorry for everything I've ever done to you. And
That's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
so, I mean,
That really
that's
is. I
just
mean, that's a lot of
first day.
progress right there.
So she's losing a lot of people. And people that used to be like her bulldogs.
Wow. Hi, Carol Lucy.
Hi, Carol Lucy.
I mean, Carolyn.
Yeah, right. Carol Lucy, aka
Yeah, BBT would be like, that's Carolyn. There she is. That's her alt. And remember, we even had Carol Lucy up here?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember.
And she was on camera, and she was still saying that was, oh my gosh. And I was also Chickadee, and I was also, oh gosh, what was the other one that was always going on? It was Scottish something, and that was me too.
Scottish Latin. Oh,
No, it wasn't Lass. It was, oh gosh, I forget it. And then it was Mrs. Somebody Else, and that was me too. And anybody is me. Anybody that says anything in support of me is me. Yeah, Mrs. Calabash, it is. So, yeah, things are crumbling.
that's so great to hear, Carolyn. Didn't that make you feel so good?
Yeah,
you know?
and you know what it is? She's,
Maybe that's what this is going to be. One at a time, every day or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's, but she still will not accept that what she did. She didn't do anything. Everybody did this to her.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And most of you guys here are bots.
Yeah, everybody's a bot here. I buy bots. I bought all my subscribers. That's why they come in hundreds, and that's why even though they can't understand Even though other people say no, Social Blade only puts them up in hundreds. Look at every creator that's over 10,000. Their subs are added in hundreds. But they don't look at that. They think they're so smart. And they don't even look at that. It's like, and you think one of their friends would pull them over and say, you know what, I heard, no, that Social Blade, they only put them up by hundreds. It doesn't mean they're buying them.
Saving people's wallets, one person at a time.
She was talking about somebody else tonight, and it was just hysterical because she was describing everything about her, and she said, do you think those people up on panel that keep telling you you're so good and you're so great and you're so wonderful, do you think they're telling you the truth? You know, I'm just like, oh my gosh, do you listen to yourself? That's your freaking panel. Oh my gosh. But it's scary. Even Jimmy and I was like, he's like, she doesn't even hear it.
Meteor.
Absolutely, Carol, your check's in the mail.
Metroid Shell Boy.
I'm having a lot of expenses this month. It's crazy. It might be a little late. Be a little bit late. Love watching. I'm usually an all-nighter. Metroid, you're usually an all-nighter? You're not a bot. No. Strength. Anyone want to, what am I going to do? Just going to look at, I want to look at, I wonder if you can live on the shelling. I was supposed to go stay at a resort at that, what was the shell? Sanibel, and then the other island is which, in Florida, and that's right when the house flooded, and we were going to stay at 2 resorts there, and we were doing for the blog, yeah, and then I never got to go, but I want to get that shelling capital. I want to look at, see if there's any, we can.
So have I, Carol Lucy.
Real estate. What? What?
She said she's been I've been up all night down the drama black hole of,
I know.
The people down there in Tennessee.
Yeah. They've almost cracked the case, Carol Lucy. Did you hear that? It's almost solved. It's almost solved.
Yeah, we talked about that, Carol Lucy.
Okay, so let's see what's available down here.
Yes, Metroid, Shellboy, we do.
So this is the island that's known. It's known as the shelling capital of the world. I think it might even be known as.
Really?
Oh yeah, it is. And let's see what we can get down here. What is this? Is this a, oh, that's a condo. Well, let's just see what's in the condo, because you know what? If you're having a snowbird place and...
Carol Lucy.
So there's the pool. Lots of yellow.
That's Moo's house, isn't it?
No.
Carolyn, you're doxing her.
Stop.
That's her house.
No, it's not.
No, it is. Stop. Oh my gosh, there's her blanket on that chair and one of her cats.
Stop. Okay, so they've got
Oh, Mrs. Calabash stayed there this summer.
here. Oh, at Sanibel. Did you like it? Did you love it?
She said you would love it.
I have to tell you what resort name that was we were working with. It was a new resort, and they had one what's the other island? It's to the sea, right? There's Sanibel, and we were going to stay, I don't know, 3 nights in one and 2 nights in the other. And that was,
I agree, Carol, Lucy. It would be.
see, but this is not on the beach.
Hi, spinning, Kathy.
Okay, so not interested. This was $8.75.
Thank you, Crystal.
Let's see what else there is.
California Thunder.
Is there anything that's on when you go there? Are there any homes that are on that beach or right by that beach?
I'm sorry, Moo.
Look at the pink house. Oh, here. See, I would even live in. I would live in the condo right here if it's on the beach. This is like my parents had in Miami. It was great. We were right on the beach, and we didn't have to worry about any maintenance or anything. And my parents were big snowbirds then, but it didn't work out when we were in school so much. Okay.
She said it's no big deal.
Let's see what this is like. So that's the beach.
Marco's Island, that's that private
Oh,
island.
Marco Island. My parents used to go there too. No, it's not. You can go to Marco Island.
Well, what's that one island that only the rich people can go to?
Well, Marco Island is upscale, but you can still go.
There's some island that is just for the, 1%. Hi, Debbie B.
One person?
No, it's like supposed to be just the people that live there, and they're like celebrities or these super rich people.
I don't know, because there's resorts on Marco Islands that you can go stay on Marco Island. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, maybe it's that. I don't know.
See the shells? They're the shelling capital of the world. Look at all the shells. Oh my gosh. Wow. We should just drive down there like they did to Tennessee and just do that.
Yeah, right?
Right? Pretend we're solving a crime down there. Captiva. That's the other one. I think that's the other. Yes. Look at this. This is wow. This is right on there.
I don't know, Alicia.
What doesn't look at
Fantasy Island.
look at the pink. That's like in Bermuda, right? The pink. And the pool's right in the front of the. Is that the front of the house? Wow, they're right on the beach. See. But this is Captiva. But this is also has a lot of shells. Look at all the shells. Look at the frog.
She said, Mrs. Calabash said there's Sanibel shelling channels on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I love it. I was all set to go. I love it. Look at all the shells. Did you get a lot of shells when you were there, Mrs. Calabash? Look, and they have a big shell over here. That's interesting. Tile. Look at all the tile work. Some of it isn't. It goes there. It's interesting. A little busy. Well, look at the vegetables hanging here. Like they just, it almost looks like, I swear to you, there was this house around here. And I mean, it was an expensive house, but on the outside, it looked like it was a sample for like different types of when you see like a siding sample. It had like a little bit of brick. I should get a picture of. I think the new owners took it all down. A little bit of it, like it looked like. Okay, well, which siding do you want on your house? This is what it looks like. She went to the tile store and she liked everything and she didn't know. And she's like, no, but I want that hanging garlic and stuff. No, but I still want that busy border. I want it all. That's what it looks like to me, because that really doesn't go together. I don't know if you guys think that goes together. It doesn't. I like the window seats.
I love the window, though, and the shelf thingy.
Oh, look, the
Good
black,
night,
it's black
Debbie.
and white for Davita. It's always here. Look at that.
Davida.
Davida.
Yeah, Davida.
And there's the fainting couch.
She messaged me earlier. I'm surprised she's not here.
That's 5,650,000. But this one's the condo. You could be on Sanibel for $1 million. And here's another condo. And you could actually be in this condo, not too far, but it's contingent already. Wow. Oh boy. Not looking too good. 699 is contingent. Look, the ones that are they're all contingent already. This one is all there for sale.
I love the beach glass too, Mrs. Caladosh.
Do they have the beach glass down there?
Well, why wouldn't they?
I don't know.
I would think they.
I've never seen really beach glass anywhere but Just House. Oh, look.
Oh,
at that.
really? Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Is that? This is how far is that from the ocean? Not looking good. Here's one, unit 109. That's good. Oh boy. You're not getting down there for any bargains so far. Three bedrooms, 3 baths. And how far is it from the beach? 10 million, look at that. But that's on the Gulf, right? That looks like where Johnny Versace got killed.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Steps. I cannot stand these sinks because I feel like I have to put those away.
What?
The vessel sinks like that, I feel like I have to put
Oh,
those things away.
yes.
It drives me insane. Can't stand it. Look at that. Well, that's crazy. 349, that's just a lot. 579, that's... Here's a foreclosure. It's 1,190,000. Let's see what the foreclosure looks like.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'm sorry we bored you. Look at this.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, all right. We'll see you later.
I'm not gonna take too long.
All right. This is not good. Well. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
No. No. Okay, so, and that is still
No, I don't like-
1,190,000. That's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Wow. Sandoval, 3 bedrooms. Everything's pending that's like even. Because everybody's probably like, I'm getting out of this cold. I'm going down there. Well, that dream is sailed because there's nothing there that is even remotely available here. How come I can't see anybody? Hold on. What happened to my chat? I don't know what happened to my chat. This one? I totally lost all of my Google things. That's not good because I was ordering something before and that's not good. Okay. Just have to open up a new one or something? What happened? Put this back. I've totally lost my YouTube. I'm coming back, chat. Can't see you. YouTube. Police report filed. Ooh, Country Joe. Wow. Did you see Country Joe's community post?
Mm-mm.
He got back. What the freak? How would they even get that picture?
Oh, I did. I did see it. The big one.
Wow. What is that? Okay, it looks like a lot of
I didn't
people have
see it
seen it.
again.
I don't know what it reminds me of. Is it something? What was that movie? Was it? I have to look at the woman that played in that other movie that I'm thinking. Let me see here. I gotta go back to my YouTube. But you know, again, I think that was put out there because she was shaming Country Joe, and that's what she does, that kind of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's what she does. But she doesn't like it when somebody fights back and gives her a taste of her own medicine. She doesn't like it.
She doesn't.
But she continues to do it. You know, it's like she doesn't change. All right, let me see. I'm back in the chat now. Back in the chat now. Hopefully in a minute. Good night, Mimi. Good night, Mimi. What case are you talking about? Always get places with horse property. What? Somebody said her text ending with a smiley. She didn't know which is who.
The woman who was put in the fireplace, the head. That one, maybe?
No, I don't think.
That case.
Was it? Is that the one you guys are
I
talking
thought
about?
that's what they were talking about.
Oh, I feel for the
Yeah. I
girlfriend.
think it
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, just like the mother didn't know the other one that put his mother's head in a pot, Joel Guy Jr.
Oh,
right.
Scooter keeps picturing her cleaning that pot from the last time she used
Oh.
it.
Oh, dear.
You know, that's a real thing, right?
Yeah.
My avocado plant is in the. I don't know if that's full. Jimmy. I don't know if it's in my walkout bay window. I don't know if it's. Yeah, you know the walkout bay window where I have the avocado plant.
Have we watered that in a while,
No, I
Jimmy?
did. I watered them all yesterday. you, it's doing, knock on wood, it's doing really well. And I was just really worried about I should have never given up my other avocado because I saw that it comes back. I don't know. Okay, the avocado that I have in the walkout bay window, would you call that full sun? That's no, it's not full sun.
No way.
But I do put it in full sun out in the summer.
Well,
Gets a
full sun would not have this house blocking it.
well, maybe, but it's pretty sunny out there and hot
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's not
summer.
so, the sun doesn't hit it until it gets up here. But
Well, I don't know,
it's
Tracy.
not full sun at all.
It's not full sun at all, Jimmy says.
Back to that Halderson case, DeVita was wondering, and so was I, where would he have cut his parents up at?
And it looks like in the basement, I think.
In the basement?
I think so. There were tarps and there was blood reacting with the luminol and stuff. So, I think so. But I would think that it would be a lot bloodier. I don't know. I don't know what he did. Like I really.
I guess she said she binged the trial.
Who did?
Catch up on it.
DeVita?
DeVita. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She said that in your live today. And then she
Oh.
had messaged me tonight just asking, where he would have cut them up at. And I said, gosh, I don't know. Well, I have no idea. I was wondering myself.
Hi, Joyce Miller. The basement. You think he froze them before cutting them?
Oh,
Oh, how would he freeze them? What do you mean?
They had a big and where did the freezer come from? Because they're saying that freezer wasn't there. Didn't they say it wasn't there? Do they just mean it wasn't in that spot or wasn't in the basement at all?
Oh, Mrs. Calabash.
Reminds you of an Australian woman who killed her husband and put his head in the pot. Really? They did that there too? Well, that's what they did to his mother. He had his mother's head simmering on the stove. Oh, gosh.
Horrible.
I thought the shower, but do now think it's the basement. Freezing them would be the best, little miss. Ugh, it's horrible. And when you see the father's torso, ugh,
I never did see it. I haven't looked at that yet.
it doesn't
I
even
thought they didn't show it.
They did show it.
Oh, they did?
If you Google it, it's there too. right in the photos.
It's just like watching Dexter. I saw it tonight, and he was cutting up body parts on the body of a person. So it's, but then when you think it's real, that's just so bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. And did he think he was going to be able to burn everything in the fireplace, and he just started with the heads? What was up with that?
Karen.
And there's no blood in the cars. So how's that?
Karen's
How's that? I know him now.
Yeah, he left the pants on. Yes, I did hear
Yes, and but
that.
how
He
is,
didn't want to humiliate his father by seeing him naked.
but how is there no blood in the cars? If he transported stuff, I don't get it. She served him up to eat. They happened probably an hour and a half.
Come on, they didn't really, right?
Oh, come on.
What for reals? Help me, Rhonda. What?
So watching the trial, and they showed it. YouTube pulled the video and made them remove the footage before posting again. Really? But it's on. If you don't have to watch it via YouTube.
Oh my Lord.
Wasn't there a case where a woman murdered like 8 guys, and even fed neighbors at a barbecue of a guy? Is there a case?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the North Woods, they called it, is the name of the show. It was on ID or something like that. And actually, it's kind of confusing, the case, but the girl that did all this, she was here from our
Right,
town.
from Rosechuck.
You even see our police department in it, in our little town. I remember the neighbor, one of them that was invited to that barbecue, he was crying because he's like,
High California Thunder.
I just can't believe that she would do that.
Wow.
He said, I still get sick. I have a hard time eating because I can't forget about it. He said it tasted like shrimp, sort of.
Oh, please. Okay, now do you want to hear something? You want to know something? I
Yeah.
was at Walmart today, right? And they really had nothing. Like, I was looking for anything, like, I don't know, just to see if they had any of the Pioneer Woman Christmas napkins or whatever on half, whatever. Nothing. Everything Christmas gone, right? There was like no clearance. I couldn't find anything. So I'm walking around, and they had some, so I'm looking, and then this one thing, the Pioneer Woman is now making clothing, just so you know.
No, I didn't know that.
She's now making clothing. I saw it on the website. But today, I saw this huge, thing in the middle of an aisle. And first I didn't even realize it was 2 shirts, because people had, taken them off. They were in these cardboard packages, and it was 2 shirts, long sleeve, with her patterns that she has on them. Really nice colors and very nice material. And it said, and I looked and I thought it was 1 shirt for $15. And then I looked and I said, oh, that's 2 shirts for $15, but some of them were not. So I'm thinking, all right, even if I wore it to bed, I'll get them, right? So I put in 2 packs. They were like, the store is closing. So I go to the register. Scooter, I ring them up. It says $1.
Wow.
Right? So I go like this, what the freak? So I take the next one, I scan it. It says $1. So I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a hidden clearance. I said, I go to Jimmy, stay there. So
Oh my God.
I went back and I got every color because they had 2 packs of every color. $1? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's crazy.
That's $1 for 2 freaking shirts. It's 50 cents a shirt.
Wow.
Wow, that's great.
I said, and it was not advertised, so check your Walmart if you have a Walmart.
No, they see the one that I gave Scooter, the yellow. They had a clearance on that, and they were like $1 or $2 for each. 2 for the shirt, 2 for the
Yeah, I
Short.
remember you saying that, Lisa.
Yes, I bought quite a few sets
Yeah,
because they're originally $8 a piece.
yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Start the car, Jimmy. Yeah. Because I thought they were going to yell at me because the store was closed, but Jimmy, we still had 2 carts to bring out, right? So I'm like, screw
Wow.
it, I'm going to get it. The thing was right there.
Right, because
And
he'll be forever
as soon
doing
as I
that.
got it, like the guy's like, we're close. I know, you don't have to tell me, I'm done. Okay. And then some other lady yelled at that guy, like, they're not supposed to be doing. I'm like, lady, we're still checking out. What does it matter if I'm getting a few more things? Leave me alone, okay?
Right. I know, I'm the same way because, you know, I went into Dollar General this week or last week, and they said 9 more minutes. And I says, yeah, I have to get 2 things. I only had to get some cat food and what else did I get? Milk maybe or bread? I don't know. But it was like, yeah, I know, lady. I walked here. I know, lady.
Mm-hmm. Good night, LMNW.
Good night,
And I
LMNW.
had to stop myself. I go to Jimmy. I should go get a whole carload of those.
Oh, it was Pepsi. Oh, and you know what I brought with me? I have a little thing, you know how they carry boxes on? It's metal and it's got 2 wheels on it, and you can, you know, put stuff on it and kind of hold it towards you. Those little, I don't know what they call them. I don't know. But anyways, I took one down to Dollar General and my 3 12-packs of Pepsi fit perfectly on it. It didn't go anywhere. It didn't, you know, and I just dragged it home, but it wasn't like dragging it. It was like pushing a shopping cart.
It's crazy. And that was an unmarked clearance, and I used to go like crazy when I would find it. I found one on lighting, and it was crazy. And then
I know. I've done lighting too. Yeah.
And then my son
They're
Michael
so
took
good.
everything for his apartment when last year. He had all these. He was like, oh gosh, he's got all these lamps and stuff in boxes, and I'm like, well, okay, good use, you know. But yeah, it's so weird. But I was telling you, I'm like, I could get those. I could sell those at the sale. I said, you get a shirt, and you get a shirt with this pack of napkins. Okay.
That's what I was thinking. That'd be a good idea.
Right? I'm like, I knew they would kill me if I went back there with the card again, because I'm like, oh my gosh. And this one goes with a large shirt, and this one goes with a medium, and we've got this package going. Well, oh gosh, that would be hysterical. It was just nuts. You know what? I bet you somebody got them because I see them being sold on Mercari now.
Do you?
So I bet you somebody
I've
got
never
them.
ordered from there. Are they really on the up and up?
Well, no, it's like it's kind of like a Craigslist, isn't it? Kind of thing, or eBay.
Oh,
or something.
yeah, nah.
But I see
always
somebody
think
got
that.
them, and I bet you, and I see them being sold on eBay and stuff. So I guarantee you, somebody else got them for $1.
Really? Probably.
Whenever you see that, and you see it's like people, and then they put them right away on eBay and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what they had for sale last year? All kinds of baby clothes. That's where I got that little thing that said something for Scooter, that red one. That was on clearance, and they had like 0 to 3 months, and then newborn and stuff, and little jeans, and they were like $1 each.
Wow.
And they were well-known brands too for little
Yeah.
babies and stuff. Yeah,
See, they're these kind. This is what I got.
and that was Walmart.
So it's 2 packs, long sleeve V-neck, and they came in all different colors. That I have it. One comes in a really nice green and a red, and
Are they with floral? Floral
yeah,
designs,
floral,
or-
all
yeah.
floral V-necks.
Wow,
And
nice.
these were $1 there. And now
I gotta pull it up. Hold on. My phone here.
I've gotten T-shirts at Walmart for $1 in different colors. So that would, you know.
they
never
are
had
having a
time to
big
look at them.
clearance and stuff, but that was
Yeah.
not marked. That said $15, and I thought, okay, well, 2 for $15, all right, you know, whatever.
Right.
I get up there and this is $1.
Wow, that's just crazy.
I'll look for that Thursday when I go out. See if they're still there.
It's an unmarked clearance, so might be, you know.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You got a good deal, ma'am.
I know.
So
I
did
couldn't
you,
believe-
Lisa? Each?
I thought I was
Yeah,
dreaming.
I love it.
I go like this to Jimmy. Like, look at this. And he goes, what? I said, $1.
I thought you
must
were
be a joke.
nuts.
And then, because I remember when the people told us the 12-foot Christmas tree was $1, and we scanned it, it was $61. We said, we'd take it. We went back to this group that was saying that, and they go like this, oh, yeah, our scale, I said, for $61, you didn't take a 12-foot pre-lit Christmas tree, if that's really what you wanted? I said, you know what the price on that really, I don't know, some of these people are just crazy.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so we got
Right, Mrs. Callaway?
good. But
Yeah,
there's
Deborah Vancouver did.
some
I
people
do.
were scanning them for $1 or something.
Good night, Mrs. Calabash.
You know
And
what?
I
There is
was
an app
Calabash.
you can get, isn't there? Like I
Bricks,
should get it
yeah.
on my Android phone where
Yeah,
I can
Bricks.
scan things.
BrickSeek BrickSeek
Yeah.
will tell you what the inventory is.
The Shanna Hubers, yes, I don't remember what happened, but I know that name.
They have them on the website for $8.99 for 2, but they don't have the one color, and the other colors they only have the size extra, extra, extra large.
You know what happened after I told about the Peanuts Christmas thing?
Gone.
For the
Yeah, of course.
gone.
I
Gone.
told you that happens, of course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gone. I went online to see if they were still there. They went down to 98 cents, but they were all sold out.
It went down to 98 cents. That's crazy.
What
Yeah.
were they? Peanuts?
Walmart.com, and it's the Peanuts, it's a
Oh.
onesie. It's a baby sleep thing
Yes.
with long sleeves, long pants, the beady things or whatever they are.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. And they were gone. I did order Winnie the Pooh from there too, and it was $9, and it's 0 through 3 months. And it was $9. It was a little yellow dress with all the Pooh, Piglet, Eeyore,
Aw.
and Tigger.
Hmm.
And it's got little ruffles, and it's long sleeve, and it's a little yellow dress, and it has tights that have Pooh on the knees, I believe. On both knees, a little thing of Pooh on them. And then a little a headband thing you put around their head cloth. With
Cute.
Oh,
Pooh
that
as a
sounds
character.
adorable.
Yeah, $9. 27 cents for like tax or something. Or
Yeah.
37. Yeah.
Cute.
I might have to keep running to the
Oh
bathroom.
my gosh. Oh, you've got
That's okay.
One of those things again,
Did you-
remember?
Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
I know. If I ever have coffee and chocolate or soda and chocolate together, I'm going
I
running.
hope you don't have the COVIDs,
No, I don't.
because you
I
thought so
don't.
the other
This is
night,
just a
and now
regular
you've got
thing.
like the gastrointestinal
No,
part of
no,
it.
no.
Okay, all right.
No, I have IBD or whatever you want to call that. I've had it for years.
What's it called? IBD? Oh, irritable bowel
Bowel
syndrome.
syndrome, yeah. Haven't
Maybe
had it
that's-
since my 20s. Yeah. Had a lower GI for it. Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Brent, why are you so scared are you scared for people in chat?
What's the matter?
I don't know. He said he was worried about people in chat.
What's the matter, Brent?
Now he says, I'm scared, Deb.
Why? I think he's just
I
fooling
don't
around. I
know.
think he
He's just
jokes
playing
around
around.
with her all the time.
Because
Oh,
he's
okay.
right before that, he's saying cartwheel, Callie.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know caffeine and chocolate, since I've gotten in my 50s, it's affected me, my bowels worse, so much worse. So I don't know what's
You know what
going
I
on, but-
learned from those Ray Dunn ladies? I
Mhm.
learned from those Ray Dunn ladies, they get something like this. Hold on. They have stuff like this, and all of their overflow mugs or their mugs for different seasons, they put away in these things.
Yeah, he is a Larkin. I love that word.
A larkin, you like that word?
I do.
Oh, I like the Christmas ornament box.
Yeah, but that's what they do.
Well, I'm not seeing it yet.
What do you mean that's what they do? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
That's what they put them in.
Oh, the Ray Dunn thingies?
Mm-hmm. See, a lot of the Pioneer Woman stuff, and I'm looking at somebody's blog, and they said that they found a lot of stuff that was on sale. That her Instant Pot, now I saw the Instant Pots from her for $89, but somebody found them here for $45 with her design. But they didn't say about the, yeah, they just said,
Where's this that you're looking? Oh, Walmart?
yeah, no, it's at somebody's blog. Let me see what she said this is as. She found like the dinnerware set for $15.
Oh, yeah, you can find, they were having a,
But I never
Ray Dunn,
usually
is that what you're
find.
talking about?
No. I mean the
No?
Walmart. But I never usually find the really, really low deals unless I find them by myself. That's the only
Right,
thing. Like
me
one
either.
time I found these bins. You know, remember they had the sequins, like the really nice bins, and they were down to like $1. I found the little milk carton ones for
Right.
10 cents. I had a whole cartload. That time I got all the free light bulbs for, they were, yeah, it just, but I have to find it by myself. A lot of times when I see them on these sites and I try to go to find them in my Walmart, no.
Me too, Carolyn, me too.
The only
Yep.
time I did find the 10-cent milk crates, but that was the only time. Anytime they show like a vacuum that's like $10, that's normally $200. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
find it. I never find it. I've got to find it on my own. Like I really want these. Now oh, get out of here! You didn't find those at $1, you liar.
Wait a minute, what is it? What is
She's
that, Scooter?
saying she found these at $1, and I don't believe it.
I don't see it.
I'll show you. 'Cause I wanted these. I saw
Oh, I
these
thought
tonight.
you meant Scooter, because she's
No.
got something there. with
No,
floral.
she said she found these, the 3-piece glass, and they're like a really nice. They have a teal cast to them, $1. They're $18.96 at my store. See, she found them for $1. Get out of here! If you had a whole shelf of those for $1, they would not
Where are
be
you
there.
seeing this?
I just put it up there.
I hate it that we're behind on the YouTube.
No. Okay, it's up now.
Not for me.
No?
Nope.
Oh, the Pioneer, all that stuff?
There, now I see
Get
it.
out of here! $1. She's saying. I don't
No
believe
way.
it. I don't believe
That's
it. No
like
way.
they said the Calico Critter House they got for like 25 or something, and it was 100. I couldn't. Well, maybe for clearance, but I don't know.
Let me see. It says, oh, check it here. Let me see. Check your inventory.
No, I don't believe that. I did see her stuff on sale, but that was like before Christmas, way before Christmas, like maybe October. It wasn't $1.
Mm-mm. It's saying that they have them in the store in Pennsylvania. Let me see. And it says they have them for $15. And it says they have them in a store in New York, and it says they have them there $5. But you know what? I've seen this before on these inventory checkers,
Yeah.
and they're not always right because I've gone to the store and they don't have them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay.
They're pretty though.
They have
The
them
canister.
in another one. It says $10 in another store, and then another one for $12. But I saw
think I
these
said
tonight
10 to
in the
12.
store, and they were still 18. I should have scanned them because maybe they were.
Yeah. They might have been on sale and you just didn't know, you know.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't even say.
Mhm.
Oh, here it says. No, it's in the store that I was in tonight. It says they're in stock, $18.96.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but you know what? You go to the store and they could be still on, you know, and they just don't have it up.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've seen them because I even remember asking Ray once because I saw that they had some kind of vacuum, and he said he was going to Walmart, and I'm like, look for it, and they didn't have it. And I've done that too. They say they have it, and they don't have it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know until you get there and check yourself.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't believe $1. I can't believe there would be that many on the shelf if they were a freaking $1.
I know, right? Wow. Could be true.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she was getting all the dinnerware sets for $15 and the
How about
Instant
if-
Pot for $45.
How about if you searched on YouTube? Sometimes they have shopping sprees or whatever where they find stuff on sale, and if then you could kind of confirm it to see if there's other ones that do have it.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Like I go to YouTube. I always go one step further usually and go down the rabbit hole.
Well, this one, the Instant Pot, she said that is $45. It's actually $40 in that Walmart we were at the other time in Oneonta, and then let me see, but that's the only one that it's $40. It's actually less than that. It's $40, so less than the 45.
I'll check that stuff out Thursday.
And what else did she say was so on sale? Let's see.
And what's maddening is in our store anyways, I haven't been able to find the scanner things that you scan in the store.
Oh, they don't use them anymore.
They don't?
No, they've got rid of them. They've got.
I was looking myself.
I hate that they got rid of them.
I do too. I loved them. They had one in the toy department.
You know why I think they got pissed? Because people would bring a bunch of stuff there, and then when it wasn't the right price, they would leave it there. And I think, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
We had one by the pet section. I remember I used a lot, and by the toys.
I think there might be one left in one of the Walmarts that I know, but I think they're phasing them out, and when they break, they're gone.
I hate that because
Yeah.
my phone won't get internet probably because unless they have Wi-Fi there. Or
I
whatever.
can never get the one they say to ever work on, the one that they're always scanning everything in the store. But then I have OCD, and I would end up scanning everything. Just to see, and then it would be like ridiculous. It'd be like, come on, stop. No, but this one might be on sale. No, stop.
Right.
You got to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
It's too much. Okay. So
It's like
better
when
that
I
doesn't
go
work.
to get a pair of pants, I like to try on, even if it's the same size, I'll try on 2 or 3 of the same size because they all run different.
Mhm.
It's like a rabbit hole again.
Let's see. Now if anybody, let me see if these are. See the dinnerware sets, they're all on, but they were not the price. She said $15. Nope, they're not $15, honey.
Good night, Tracy Claus. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Tracy Claus. Tracy
I can feel Scooter is going to start saying that too.
is going to bed. What did you do today, Scooter?
Not a whole heck of a lot.
Oh.
Some laundry.
Yeah, like me, house stuff.
Cooking. Took a bath. That's my excitement.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, help me around. It would be nice if they kept the scanners in. I was upset. Somebody scanned it for me, but you can't have them standing there and scanning 20 items in your cart.
Yeah. So that's the only thing. What's this?
And watched all that craziness on YouTube.
I just started watching it probably around 10 tonight.
I don't know
But
what it is. I
yeah.
can't really because I don't get what they're doing. I don't. I watched 2 minutes.
Well,
of
that's
it.
why I'm watching, because it's like a train wreck.
Well, I just don't understand. I'm like, I subscribe to people because I thought, but everything changes from day to day. I swear I'm just going to unsub from places because I'm sick of it.
I just don't know what
yeah.
they're
They
doing.
all fight between themselves, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the freak are they doing? I don't get it.
That's why I watch it, to see what in the heck they're doing.
I know, you have to. You can't keep up. It's like a soap opera.
Right.
Jeez.
I know, but
It's just like, wow, you're doing that. Oh, wow.
I know. I live such a quiet life. I don't know how they have the energy.
I know, right?
I'm happy just to sit in front of the TV with the tree on and
Same here.
right, or get up on panel and have some fun. Yeah,
Yes.
that's about all. I'm no fun probably because I don't go to parties or anything.
yeah.
Well, that one that she's with, did you see where she has, what is it, 42 or 46 charges against her?
Oh my
The
lord!
one with the one that yells in that thing.
Yeah, that yells to the bullhorn.
Yeah, she's got charges against her.
Yeah, like 40 something.
Oh, because of the stuff she's doing.
I think
She's
I
done
know.
beforehand. It's like domestic violence and stuff, strangulation.
Oh
and-
gosh,
Oh,
somebody
no,
brought
I
it
don't
out
know what
about
you're
her?
talking about.
Yes, it's all out. It was done on that one channel tonight.
Oh,
I
on
missed it, whatever it was.
John? John?
No, but the other one, she's got the crispy internet. Well,
Oh, okay.
crispy bread.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she went all through it.
I think John's been on like 40 hours.
Yeah, he
It's
was
like-
on
yeah.
again too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Crazy.
But yeah, I mean, she goes crazy on her men, I guess.
Wow, really? How old is she?
Yeah.
How
It's-
old? Do you know
it's
how
out
old
there.
she is?
You're not gonna believe how her age is.
Oh dear.
Let me guess. Well, I haven't really seen her. Like, I don't watch her like you watch her. I've seen. She's the same
Don't
woman.
watch her like religiously.
Wait, but she's the
last
same.
couple
Can I
years.
ask you something?
Huh?
Is she the same one that was in front of the laundry house with the bullhorn,
Yes,
with the white
that's
shorts?
how they met.
With
That's
the
how
white,
they met.
yeah, right. With the white shorts. Yeah, she had white.
Probably.
Yeah.
A blonde.
I'm gonna say she's 60.
No, ma'am.
Younger?
I don't even know who the heck you're talking about. but
Younger
that's
than
okay.
60?
Her initials are
Younger than 60.
BHB. She has a bullhorn.
56?
Nope.
50?
Nope.
She's younger than 50?
Yep.
Oh boy, really?
I still don't know who that is.
I wouldn't think that. Okay. Don't even tell me she's in her 30s.
No.
Okay. 47.
Not too. No.
Younger?
38. I don't even know.
Oh,
who
get
she
out
is.
of here. Get out of here. 42?
42.
Wow.
I was shocked.
Does she live in
I
Florida?
don't even know who it is, but
I wonder if she live. Where does she live? And does she live in Florida? Maybe she.
I think so, but I'm not sure. I believe so.
Does she have kids?
No, she doesn't have kids. She's my daughter Nikki's age. Well, Nikki will be 42 this year.
I don't know. She looked a
In
lot.
March.
She looked a lot older to me.
Scooter, how about the people on the porch? I haven't looked for them in about 8 months.
I know, I haven't watched them in forever, and I saw where they did come back for a little while, but
Did they?
yeah, and I don't know
Yeah,
what
they're brother and sister, right? They're
Yeah,
not
I thought they were
husband and wife.
husband and wife.
I did too.
I'm like, what is it with these two?
they did too in the beginning.
Ridiculous.
But Lisa, they're the ones that are part of that group. Heels on the ground.
Oh, I don't know them. I don't know that group at all.
I mean,
don't
this
think.
bullhorn lady.
Oh. I don't know heels on the ground, so I don't even.
Oh wow. Okay.
No, I don't. I did when Diane. I saw something about that, and I was like, oh, I don't know what the heck they're talking about.
I'm surprised.
Have you been looking at the Virginia people again, Scooter? Because I
Who's
got that in my
Diane?
feed.
Who's Diane?
No, but they keep popping up, and I loved watching them.
I did too, but I haven't watched them in so long. But they're popping up now on suggestions or whatever.
Yeah.
Who's Diane?
Yeah.
Who's Diane?
Oh, come on.
She's talking about Diane.
No, she said when Diane and I saw that, like they were together.
What? I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you said when Diane and I saw that.
No way.
And I'm thinking, like, what are
My
you talking
Lord.
about when Diane and you saw that?
Yeah, right. No, I saw it. You know how it says your latest post. Some people pop up on the,
okay,
the
all right.
homepage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw something about what you just said about helping hands or helping steps, or I don't know what you said. Something.
Okay.
Yes, Alicia, the bullhorn lady, 42 years old, and she has 42 or 46 charges against her. That, you know, and even restraining orders.
I thought you were talking about the one with the
And the
A
one that was
initial
on
M.
Wipe Swap, Lisa.
Well, that's what I said. It wasn't
Yes,
that
that's who she signed up with. She's part of that Heels on the Ground.
Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding.
I don't know Heels on the Ground, though.
Well, they just started this Heels on the Ground thing.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to solve the Summer Wells case.
Well, whoever was on a plane just recently going down to wherever and harassing a driver or something I saw.
Yeah.
Is that who you're talking about?
I don't know. That could be.
Oh my
I'm not
gosh!
sure.
You know what I have to say? Did you? Oh my gosh!
Oh, dear.
42 charges, California offender said. Yes, clowns on the ground, QB, you're right. What, Carolyn?
QB, I haven't seen you in a long time. Did you
Hi, Toby.
catch? You know that guy that she got pissed at? Not the guy with the J, but the guy with the G.
The G.
Yeah, the one that had somebody on his panel he shouldn't have had on, and she was real pissed off about it. And everybody was in here saying that, oh my gosh, you can't believe what they're doing to this guy on the panel. They're totally emasculated him, and they're going
yes,
at
yes,
him and
yes.
at him and at him and
Okay.
at him and at him.
Yes.
Well, I saw like a smidge of that, and when I got there, this is what I saw, and I've never in my life. Okay, so normally, if you have somebody on your panel that has a channel, the normal thing, isn't it, that you've seen most creators do is they'll say, drop Panny's link in there,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Go check out Panny's channel. She's got this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't say.
Go check out Davita's fake food channel.
Right. They don't. They're not like. No, we're not dropping your link. I'm sorry. You're not here to poach my subs.
No,
Right?
she won't allow that.
I could
No.
not. So they get on, and it literally had somebody else that chewed him out for her. Okay.
What do you mean?
She had somebody that chewed him out for her.
You know, like to have somebody else.
Like
doing
she
the
was
dirty
just
work.
sitting there like this, and like say
Uh-huh.
let's say Lisa was the one that did the bad thing, and I'm sitting here like this, and instead you're chewing out Lisa for what she did, saying
Oh, my-
like, "Come on, Lisa, you know how Carolyn must feel about that. What you did was real like, and if you just went on her for like 20 minutes on that, okay." And
Wow.
then, and I'm just got to put picture on, okay? And then when that's done, another person gets up, and another person, and another
my
person, okay? But before that happens, he starts saying something like, I know it ticked her off so bad, something like, I didn't know I was so popular, or something like, I didn't know so many people would come and want to, sub to me. And she goes, and she was off camera, so you couldn't see her face, but she growled. She went like this.
Growled.
He goes,
Neck?
yes, she goes, he
Yeah.
goes, isn't that all right? I mean, if they come to my channel and they subscribe, because they know me from being on here, isn't that okay? If they then come and they sub, because, they know me from here, like, I didn't know I was getting so popular, but if they do, is that all right? And she goes like this. And he goes,
Oh,
isn't
dear.
it all right? And she goes, I don't know how I feel about that. And she goes, and then she was really pissed. And that's when the other lady got up and for 20 minutes told him, this is wrong. And that's exactly,
Wow.
you cannot poach her subs. I've never heard anybody say that. Poach the subs?
Poach?
Poach them. Like
Yeah.
a poacher,
Right.
how they get the hippos and stuff.
Doesn't
Right.
she realize how huge YouTube is?
She thinks she owns all those people. They're not
Yeah,
allowed
she-
anywhere else.
Right.
But they're not even
The
allowed.
cult.
She wants to say it's so, their community is so tight, but yet it's not so tight, because then I should be here going to Davita, don't you dare think of talking about your channel or anything when you're up here. Because
Right.
you're not getting, I better not see any of these people over here on your channel.
Hell, we
Right.
did it with Kraft and Sally.
Yeah,
we
absolutely
promoted the hell out of them, and
not
look what they
happening.
did.
Right.
And yet we still promote people because we.
Yeah,
you know,
and but
just want-
but you know what's
do
so
that.
funny? Sally was on there, and somebody said, "Could I?" She goes, "Oh no, she knew all right. She doesn't put links in there." But I just don't understand that, because any other creator I've ever seen, if you go on a panel, they'll drop your link.
Yeah, like
I've
the
never
Curtis.
seen anything in my life that the person wouldn't drop the link. And if it's a regular panel member that you're having up there and they happen to have a channel, especially one that's nothing like theirs, and then they started needling her and saying, well, didn't you say, aren't you going to do true crime? Aren't you going to do true crime? And she was getting really upset about it. And then you know what's going to really tick her turtle? Is that on Glenn's thing, a couple of her, even the ones that were selling, and said, I came here, I like your channel, so now I am sub to you. And then one person that left her said, I think.
They said that to Glenn?
They said something like, I'm 65 years old. No one is going to tell me where I can go.
I can go.
And I'm here, and I'm a new sub. So then
They said that to Glenn, you mean?
yes. And then one person that she had on panel selling stuff tonight was all day long. She kept saying to them, and I'm not going to use their real name. Let me do it. Let me think of a name that I can use. Tina Tumblestone, why are you saying that? I don't understand your comments today. What is wrong with you? And this was like a regular person of hers. It's like me saying that to California Thunder or something. You know? And then she just kept doing it. And then she had her on selling stuff. So there's going to be a problem there. But yeah, they were all moseying on over to over there.
That's so
But
strange.
why would she say you're not going to poach my subs?
I have no idea.
She's like, grow your own channel. These are my people. I grew these people.
How about she poached WFLA's
How
sub?
about she poached everybody she's ever been with? She poached everyone.
For the Gabby case?
But you know what? They don't stay with her because she's so hateful. But, you know, the ones that are like her, that are the hate ones, she poached off there for a long time, the ones that were all together. But it's ridiculous that you would even say, I've never heard one creator say that, and she'll never get ahead being like that. That's really
Hubie, I didn't know you were sick.
Is she?
You're sick?
Yeah.
Really? Did you have it?
My sweet girl.
But he sat there and she's like, yes. Well, they basically handed him his male parts on a,
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh,
I heard about
But it literally would be like if Lisa did the thing, and then I just sit here like after I growl and say, I don't like
an
it.
example, California.
Then for the next 2 hours, one at a time, somebody gets out and berates her for like a half an hour at a time.
Well, what was this? Not too long ago, they said that he came up there on the panel after he had, quote unquote, done something.
Yeah.
And she just like tore him to pieces. He was
And then
made to feel like this big. What was that?
I don't even know what that was. I didn't even see that one. But you know what the thing is? She'll always say, why doesn't he come to me in private? But you know she's never going to do it in private because she does this stuff to scare all the people in the chat. Like, go ahead, leave. Let me see you over there. Okay. All right, Anna, I got your number. You leave, and I'm gonna release all those text messages that you gave me. And oh yeah, California Thunder. You think you're going there? Okay, watch. And then she just goes and blasts them, and then the people are like, crap, I'm not gonna tick her off because she'll release all those messages she has on me, and she'll make me feel like a fool. I'm not doing that. I'll just stay here.
I'd just leave and never go back.
Just so crazy. But it's
Just
what
go
you do.
wherever I
It's what you
want.
do in a cult. You publicly humiliate the people so that the people won't leave. It's crazy.
Well, poor Country Joe was saying somebody is trying to.
Oh yeah, that's what I saw. He said he has a stalker that was on her panel. Who's
But did
that?
they come up there? Because I don't know if the person came up there yet or not.
I don't know. He said a stalker that was on her panel. What does that mean?
It's been going on for 4 years. I guess Country Joe, I should say I guess, was on Dorothy's tonight explaining it.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't hear all of it and
I
understand.
missed it. I'll have to catch up. I missed it.
I was checking out the other crazies.
I missed it.
But yeah, and why was I saying that though? Oh, because Country Joe said like 4 years ago or whatever, when all this was happening with this stalker on YouTube, she said at that
Oh,
time
Carol.
there was 37 million channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
And she's like, that was a long time ago. Look at how many there are now, you know? So, I mean, there's plenty of people if you get
Yeah,
it
but I
right.
I mean, I don't understand it. It's like, I don't know. You know what I think it is? It's all because of her attitude. She knows she's hateful, and I think like she thinks like, okay, if they go to somebody else and that somebody else treats them good, then maybe they don't want to come back. But I think if you're a good creator, like I'm not thinking like, oh my gosh, if Karen Duffy goes over there and watches Davita's fake cake, she's never going to come back here to see me. Right?
Or Davita decoupaging or something.
Right. But Davita's totally different than me decoupaging. So, yeah, you could love Davita, but you'd say, yeah, I like Carolyn too. I want to go there. You're not going to be like, well, look, I found Davita. I can't stand Carolyn. I hate her. Her decoupage was hideous.
You're not saying all this tonight because I haven't been dropping your link in my channel, are you?
No, but I'm just saying, like, I think it's probably because she knows she's not nice to people, even though she doesn't want to admit it. And so, yeah, if they go to a channel where they're treated better, they might not want to come back. That's what I think. That's
hate
why
to
she can't handle it.
Because of everything she's said about you for months now and targeted you. If she wasn't so hateful, I think she could have at times she has a fun personality when she's laughing and, you know, just joking around and, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or you're
but
not-
I don't see it because she's mean. She's really mean.
Right. But if she would not use
But that's who
meanness,
she is, though. That's who she is.
Yeah.
That's not going to change.
Yeah. If she would just stop that.
She can't, but that's who she is.
Yeah, true.
You purchase sage bunnies, just light up and about. But yeah, I don't know. I think that has to be what it is. That she just, she's very insecure. She's not secure that the people that are subscribed to her, even if they went to a channel, that they would still want to be with her because of her content or personality or this or that. She's not confident in that, or she would never say something like that.
Yeah, she should just try to change it around, like when those times where supposedly she was, you know? And it was like, wow, you know, maybe she would do this and then it lasted, what, one day or something? And
I don't think she ever has changed. She's not it's not genuine, though. She's not genuine.
yeah,
And she's hurt so many people.
yeah, very true. I know. Oh, definitely. I'm just saying, you know.
No, it's like Kevin tells you, when someone shows you who they are, believe them.
Oh, I know.
She's not going to change. She's not.
Yeah.
Some people change, but
Well, she
this
has to
is
want to
her
change. She has
whole
to admit it.
personality. This is everything. This is not just a little thing like.
She has to admit,
smoking
yes,
or
I
something.
scammed my friend. Yes,
She's not going to do it.
You know.
She won't do it. She still downplays it. She still says there's nothing there. Lisa H is fine. Why, Laura? Lisa? Lisa?
Lisa?
Lisa?
Lisa.
Lisa. She probably is feeding the cats or something.
Usually she'll say when she.
You got no bag.
Oh, they're laughing. They're going, is Lisa H-O-K and laughing. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa. Yeah, she might be feeding the cats or
Or getting
a
something to eat with her
snack.
dinner or something. I don't know.
Oh, I heard something. Diana.
I'm
I hear
going
her
to
pushing
take a
something.
poll because
Can you hear that? She's pushing something like a cart.
who?
Lisa.
No, I'm not. No, that was the snowplow. Have you heard the snowplow?
Oh, okay.
Yep, they're going right by the house now.
Didn't you hear us asking what you were doing? If you were okay?
Oh, no, I didn't. I was brushing my teeth.
Oh,
Well,
see,
I'm trying to word this
Sorry.
the right way.
we were just wondering if you were okay.
Yeah. Pushing a cart. At 4:30 in the morning, or no, wait, it's 5, almost 6.
I'm trying to think of how to word this.
Did you like it, QB? I gave Davita the link too after she watched that trial. Laura Stevenson, she's alive. And Karen Duffy, I heard a flush.
A flush? No, I didn't.
Okay, there's a poll.
I was doing brushing my teeth though.
It's like when Lexi wakes up, and she always sleeps here on the couch, except tonight she's not because she's working
Uh-huh.
in the morning.
Right.
As soon as she wakes up or I wake her up and she looks at me, I'm always saying, it's alive. You know, like in Frankenstein.
Right.
Do you think it's weird and not normal to say, don't poach my subs? Another creator on your pants.
Stupid.
Because her whole chat was acting like, no, it's, you know,
Oh no, we would never do that. We're loyal.
The part of hers I watched tonight, I heard somebody on there call in and said something like, it's just so funny because you guys always talk about how you don't want to bash other people, talk bad about other people. And but that's what you do. And then as soon as they come back and say things at you get all mad and upset about it.
right.
And of course they had some excuse for that.
Of course, because, oh, well, and you have it coming at you 24/7.
Yeah.
There is nobody on these tubes that has it as bad as me.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe of your own making, lady. Why don't you think about that?
You should have seen, Jamina, because she's like, I shouldn't have to come on here every night and do this. I'm like, yeah, good, don't. But, you know, she came home from her little trip early. Whose fault is that? Yours. You didn't make your family a priority, okay? You said you took your YouTube thing off. You lied because you got caught in that lie. But then you brought your whole family home because you couldn't handle it. That's pretty bad. So you put YouTube above your family. Sorry, everybody pack it up. We got to go home. Got some drama.
And when we went up there to meet with you, the only time we ever talked about YouTube was when we did that live with Caroline cutting my hair.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
That was it, you know.
Or in the restaurant, you went live, didn't you? Or no? Pictures?
Scooter did.
I don't-
Scooter went live on the
I
sneak.
did. I couldn't
Outside,
go live.
outside the thing when you were telling those videos that everybody thought were real.
Oh, yes.
That was that was my
While we were waiting for the table.
Yeah.
That you were mad at her or something?
That
Yes,
I grabbed the
I
thing
made
and
it
I left and I
ridiculous.
said I couldn't believe nobody
Right.
recognized me in the Cracker Barrel. Oh my God. And you know, she still quotes that she thinks that's true.
Oh my gosh.
Dorothy thought it was true for the longest time.
But I saw a lady in the
Oh, I
store
know.
tonight and she said to me, oh, let me see, I don't know her name, but hi, lady in the store from tonight, if you're watching, hi. Thank
Really?
you. She said, you'll have a new subscriber tonight because she was
Oh,
really
wow,
interested.
really?
Really?
Yeah. Mhm.
What, you mean she just saw you?
She was a cashier. And so we
She
got
knew
to
you?
talking, and then Jimmy started talking, and then Jimmy started telling her about decoupage and this and that, and she said, oh my gosh, she ripped off a piece of paper, and she said, put down your YouTube channel here.
Yeah, that's
I'm
funny.
checking it out tonight.
That is
Exactly,
cool.
spinning.
It is. Well, you're at it, lady. Subscribe to Two Scooter Chick, too.
Don't poach my new subs.
Right.
Jimmy? Oh, I thought you went to bed. It scared me the life out of me. What's the matter? Why?
I was sleeping in there a while ago. I might as well do it now. It's working. No one's, that's why I turned it down. I fell asleep in there a while ago.
Working for what?
You gonna go?
What?
No, I was sleeping.
You don't feel good?
No, I'm fine. Fine.
Is he
Hi,
sick
Jackie
or no?
Burns. You woke up to take another pain pill? Sorry you're in pain.
Is he okay, Carolyn?
Sorry, Jackie.
He's fine. He's fine.
Good. God, don't get me worried.
No, he's fine.
I need business cards, Anna, or Carolyn? Carolyn's well known. She doesn't need them, but I do. Oh, Carolyn, I was invited to
What
a
topic?
YouTube thing.
What?
I'm invited to a YouTube thing 3 days ago.
What thing?
What thing?
Let's see, connect. Whether you're a foodie, a fashionista, not either one of those. Fitness guru, no. These tips are here to help. Get more with the shorts. It's telling me all these different tricks and everything. And then build your following with these collabs. It gives me people to collab with. Understand viewers with analytics. Oh, wow. And then the YouTube team is inviting me in June to go to their office.
Great.
I think you're kidding.
Well, all of that was true up until that last part.
I was down looking for you. There we go. Yeah, like a good wife. Well, like that crazy guy that wished cancer on me. That is unbelievable.
Oh my
And then you want to
goodness.
say your real scripture. Yeah, okay. It's horrible. Horrible person.
Yes, terrible.
Thanks, you knew. Who's you knew? Is that what was it? There was some- Hi, Lisa D. Lisa D is there.
Hi, Lisa D.
You know it's time to go to bed when she comes out of the juice. I'm sorry.
Kind of new here. I'm watching late at night since I'm in the hospital.
Be nice.
You make me laugh, LOL.
Love you,
Oh, I'm
Lisa
glad.
D.
Carol,
Love
you
you're in the
too.
hospital. Are you feeling? Oh, are you feeling better?
Jimmy
Are
or
you
Lisa?
getting better? Scooter, are you going to wear a fancy cocktail dress to this YouTube event?
I'll have to
Lisa D,
shop
thank you
around.
for my ornament. I loved it, and it came in one piece.
And I sent you a thank you. I know you saw it, Lisa D. Yeah, I'll have to shop
I
around,
hope I
Anna.
get better.
Get pearls and everything.
Pearls. What, the kind that you clutch? Oh.
Oh, you do? And you're in the hospital? How
Ooh.
come you're in the hospital? Are you getting better? Did they give you the monoclonal antibodies, Carol? Prayers you make a full recovery.
Yeah, prayers.
Yes. Many prayers.
Scooter will wear a cold shoulder shirt. Oh gosh. Please. Aren't those like not even in style anymore?
I have no idea. Well, it's out in California, so it would probably work.
When someone wishes something like cancer on someone, it's a habit of falling back on the person who's wished it. That's beyond terrible. It is, Karen.
is
It's beyond
yeah.
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That anybody could do that.
Thanks,
That's
Una.
my stupid brother.
What?
He thought it was so funny to play a prank or a joke on all of us years ago.
What choke?
My brother, he told all of us that his girlfriend at the time, Susan, and they had a son together. He told all of us that she was dying of cancer.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. For how
Yeah.
long? How long did he make you think that?
Well, not real long, but
Over
We
a
were
day?
so-
More than a day?
yes,
Oh, wow. Why? He thought it was funny?
I don't know.
Wow.
She was a nurse and everything, and he tells us that it was like really bad and all this stuff. Shelley
Oh my
called Susan and told her she loved her.
But did she say I don't have it?
I don't think Shelley even brought it up to her. She was just
Oh,
calling
wow.
to talk and told Susan she loved her and stuff like that. And I think Mike ended up telling Susan, what he had said. But I mean, poor Shelley, and I was just sick because I worked with her. I was the reason they got together. They met through me, and he let us think that for, a couple days at least, until Susan did tell us, no, Mike just said that. I don't know why, thought it would be.
Oh, I would not say that because I would be afraid.
I
would
know.
make it
But I
happen.
wonder, would it ever be that
I
she
got
would?
cancer. I got cancer right after that.
Oh, that's awful.
And see that, and my mom, Shelley, everybody was going, see, Mike, like it was his fault.
Oh, but yeah, but could it be that she told him that?
No,
Like, what if they're divorced and stuff? Like, because I've seen people do that.
they weren't
when
never
some-
married. They were
Okay, but was
living-
he going to leave her?
He
Like,
ended
could
up
she have
leaving
said
her.
something like that because he was going to leave her and he thought it was true? And then she said, I don't know why he said that. Because there are people that do that, have a health crisis or something like that, if they
Yeah.
think somebody's going to leave them.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but he admitted, he did it on his own because
Oh.
he's dumb like that.
But you've asked him about it after they're like Splitsville all gone. You should.
Oh, I have. Oh, yeah. We all did. It's like, yeah, I know. One that's something that I said that. It's like, really, Mike? No, it's not one bit funny, Karen Duffy. And another time when we just started getting the lottery here in Indiana.
Oh, he pretended he won the lottery?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. Well, did you ever see the fake lottery cards that they give to people and they make them think they won?
Well, what he did was he actually taped something on there or glued it to make it look like a real winning ticket. And he made it like what did he say he won? 50,000. And this would have been like over 20 years ago, so be a nice chunk. And he's telling my parents and my cousins and me and all the sisters, and showing his card. But then if you tried to see it close, he wouldn't let you. He'd be like, no, no. My cousin went to
Yes, Lisa D, I loved it. Thank you. I put it right on my tree.
My cousin was a paralegal, worked at a law firm out here. She goes to work, tells the lawyers and her
Oh, my
friends.
God.
Yeah. I told people at my work.
Oh,
We're
no.
all so excited for him. And it was all a big lie. Yes, California Thunder. He was always like that. The biggest pain in the butt you'd ever
But see, now
wanna
you have
know.
a sister that really did lie, but he lies like for fun, but then tells you.
Oh, yeah, he does it for fun, yeah.
Okay, that's weird though.
Mm-hmm. So none of us believe him anymore for anything.
Did he do it for attention all the time?
Oh, probably, yeah. I don't know why he got all the attention he wanted from our parents, the only boy.
He is the only boy, right? Yeah.
Hmm. My mom's little angel.
How old is he? 61?
He's 5 years younger. Yeah, 61.
61. Okay.
He was such a brat, Carolyn.
Really?
He's always looking to get me and Becky in trouble.
Really? You didn't dote over him, your little baby brother?
No.
Really?
Oh gosh, no. He was such a brat.
Really?
He was always like a spy looking around the corner just to see what we were doing.
But I would think that when you were you said he's 5 years younger?
He's 5 years younger.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you were 5 years old, like, wasn't it like really fun that your mother had this baby and now he's a little boy?
When he was, yeah, I can remember when he came home from the hospital.
Yeah.
And he was, yeah. At that, yeah, but it was not that point. It was when he got a little bit older. And my mom always called him her precious, or my little angel. And he would run to her after he did something to me or Becky or whatever. And my mom knew he did too, but she didn't care because she thought it was cute,
Uh-huh.
And he would jump on her and she'd be, oh, my angel.
Oh, dear.
And I'd be behind him and he'd be making faces.
Wow, really?
Yeah, crossing his eyes going, ah, 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 ah.
Oh, God.
Nellie Olson.
Yes.
So he knew all that. How old was he when he was doing that?
Probably 6.
You had a
kept
brother
it
who was
up
the
and-
only boy. He was a royal pain in the arse. Jackie Burns says.
What, Jackie? You had an only brother?
I know a little brother that I had a brother who was the only boy, and the youngest, and he was a royal pain in the arse.
Yes, Jackie.
I have a brother 5 years younger, but we were close.
We laugh about all that today, Jackie, but he likes hearing it. He
Did
loves
your
hearing
father do the same stuff? The father believed him too? No?
it. No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, he would believe him, but not like my mom. He didn't spoil him like my mom.
Oh.
You would think he would, you know,
Right.
but he didn't. But he was so spoiled. And I do remember when he started first grade, they would have to come and get me from my class because Michael was outside in the hall. They would always put him out in the hall. And as soon as he'd see me, he'd start bawling and hanging on to me. He didn't want to be in school. He was so sad. And I felt sorry for him then.
Hmm.
You know, he was just too young, not wanting to be in school. He was scared.
Your sister was like that, Lori Coley? Scared. When I got old, a few of the local lads were on him, but my mother's never did. Huh. Leave him alone. He's the little baby, because he was the baby until she had 3 more, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he was the baby, the youngest for 10 years.
Wow.
And then my parents had 3 more. And my mom always said that Michael was jealous of Melissa, the first one.
Mm-hmm. But
She always said
did
that.
she favor him over those 3 too?
Not that I remember so much. I don't think so. I mean, at times, yeah. I remember her, oh, son. And she'd be smiling and laughing and joking with them. Son.
And she didn't get pissed when he did this stuff like those jokes?
Oh, yeah. She'd be like, oh, how stupid. Why would you do something like that?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I remember her saying, oh, yeah, your brother's jealous of Melissa.
Was that the first of the 3?
Yeah. I know. And I believe he wanted a boy, of course. And he wanted a boy for the next one, of course, and for the next one. And they weren't any boys. It was just him.
So Betty White, you're saying the cause of her death is stroke 6?
I heard that.
Hmm.
Wait, what do you mean she had a stroke?
6 days before she died, I believe, wasn't it?
Hmm. Yes.
She had a stroke 6 days before she died?
That's what I read.
But she didn't die in her sleep? You mean she was sick? I mean, she was in... What was going on? Was she What was that about?
I think she was at home, wasn't she?
Yeah, and bad.
Yeah, but
That's what happened to my mom, I think.
No, but they're
But
saying
she didn't die in her sleep.
They're
she was
saying
still
6
awake.
days before.
Yeah, that's what they said. She'd had a stroke 6 days before. I mean, maybe a doctor came to see her at the hospital because of COVID and stuff. I mean, to see her at her house, I mean.
Yeah, I
Right.
wonder if she really had a massive stroke and then, I don't know. Bob Saget, yes, he passed away too. And then there was Robert Durst. Yeah, that's another one. And then
You were real upset about Robert Durst, weren't you?
Stop. Well, I'm kind of upset that he's not around for the, the trial of his,
Yeah.
because
Who
that,
said he was cute? Were you the one who said he was cute once?
I said he was like kind of cute in a goofy way when he was younger, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, in his younger years. I can agree with that, yeah.
I didn't really see any younger year pics. I don't know. I don't think I saw a lot of his stuff except when we watched something together, I think, a 3-part.
TMC says Bob Saget might have been a heart attack or stroke. They said she died peacefully.
She didn't really come out much the last few years, did she?
Mm-mm.
Betty?
Yeah.
Hi, it's
been-
Bink.
Hi, it's Bink.
Don't poach my subs. Hi, Aurora Rodriguez.
Hi, Aurora.
Hi, Aurora. Hi, it's
Cute kitty kitty. Run fast, Karen.
She made a mommy's boy from Ireland run fast.
Oh, Lisa D, that's terrible.
What'd she say? Oh yeah, that.
I remember her telling that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was making a marshmallow like Davita. Is that Davita? Did you just shape your marshmallow by yourself? You
Is
didn't have a
Davita on?
mold
Here,
for it.
Carolyn, you're talking to her and she's not here.
I know, but she'll watch me later.
Oh. She did send a message earlier. Let's see. Are you going to read? That was at 1:05. I said, no, I am not.
You have napkins with the word. I don't know what it means. You have a napkin with the words. I don't know. Where'd you get it from? I made a perfect little marshmallow. I wonder if Davita did this by herself.
She said, tell Carolyn, I don't know that I'll be up tonight.
I wonder.
And I said, okay. Any problem? And she said, it's kind of personal. And I said, with your family, yourself? And she said, no.
Doesn't that look like a marshmallow? It looks like a little marshmallow.
I said, it doesn't have anything to do with Carolyn.
Come on.
Oh my goodness.
She said, well, I need to speak with her in private about it. I said, can you just tell me and I won't tell anybody? And she said, well, she's doing the fake food, or as we call, faux food. She isn't pronouncing it correctly. We take great offense to the term fake.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got to check when my baby's coming. I wonder where he is. You don't even care, Scooter, do you?
The stork's bringing the baby.
When did you get yours?
Saturday.
Wow.
I ordered it Tuesday, maybe? Or Monday? I don't know. Somewhere. You know, it only took like maybe 5 days.
Mine's going by way of Canada. This is crazy. My eyes are coming on Wednesday, but let me see.
Oh, that sounds awful.
My doll is not, it says estimated delivery. He's not coming till now. Do you know where he is now?
Where?
He was in Ontario, Canada, and now he's in La Mirada, Canada?
Never heard of it.
Neither have I.
It's a boy?
Girl.
Oh, a girl.
Where's that? La Mirada. No, La Mirada, California. What is going on?
What?
What?
You're
Was he
shipping-
up by Washington in Canada that way?
What
Like
is going on?
Vancouver?
Okay. It said, well, wait a minute. Is there Ontario, California? Could that be? Is there an Ontario, California?
I've never heard of it, but it could.
Oh, wait, it can't be. It took 3 days. Why is it going to California? Okay. January 7th, it was in Ontario, Canada. January 10th, La Mirada, California. What? 3 days. What is going on? Why is
And you
it
ordered it from where?
supposed to ship out of Kentucky?
Oh, wow.
That's weird.
I'm really going to
That's
write him.
odd.
I'm going to write this guy a strongly worded letter tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Don't worry, it's our warehouse." Why is it going? That's the total
zigzagging,
opposite
like-
way. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to this guy.
Hi, you knew. Did you see that name with the exclamation and the different font?
Mm-hmm.
I saw that a little when you first came on, I think. It's a cool looking font.
What the freak is with this guy? Now he's got.
There's a big airport there, California Thunder said.
Yeah, but California Thunder. Why would my package?
It happens, Carolyn. It really does, for real.
Yeah, it does.
Sometimes I wish I was the mail just to be able to travel like that.
Yeah, right? In a suitcase.
Right? Just to be able to look out the window or something of the plane.
This
Yeah.
is so crazy. Why would it go there?
I ordered it on a Wednesday and it came by Saturday. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 days. But they
Wow.
were in South Carolina, so.
Let's see, I'm
I am a brat, huh, Lisa D?
I'm gonna say.
Oh, I've got another package at the post office. I got these little Co's doll, like you did, Carolyn, the Cos doll.
The what doll?
The mini silicone baby doll, a COSDOLL. Isn't that what yours is?
No, mine's in Ivita.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I got it. And the one baby's 1.9 and the other one is 3.9
They're twins.
inches. No.
Oh.
The girl is 1.9 inch and the
Oh,
boy
that's
is 3.9
teeny
inch.
tiny.
I know. I wanted them though. They're mini. I just wanted them. They were
Wow.
only $12.50.
How much?
$12.50.
Oh,
They
really?
started
Because
at
I've been
$9.99.
seeing them for like 35. Which one did you
Is
buy?
that the silicone ones, Lisa?
Yeah, they're all silicone, and the boy has the little thingy,
Yeah.
and the girl, yeah.
Which
And they're very
can you
tiny.
email me the seller because I have not seen them that cheap.
Oh yeah, sure.
I think isn't it the one that you have already? And then I ended up getting it?
You and I have them from Ashton Drake,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
But these are
Uh-huh.
I saw these and these are like
Oh, they're adorable. They're adorable.
But I got mine from a secondhand lady, remember?
secondhand lady. Yeah, but I know we did. We bought them on eBay.
Yeah, some of them do have them for like he's selling, or they are selling the same thing for $63.99. You know.
Yeah.
So, but they did start a lot of them for $9.99. And I sniped it like within 5 seconds. I think I sniped it. That's how I did for the
Wow.
reborn doll too.
You're quick.
Well, yeah, I'm
You
used
gotta
to it.
be.
I've been there for like since 1999. I've been on eBay.
Oh, wow. That's right.
Yeah.
Let me tell him now. Let me send him a message.
So you're probably like a well-known seller, kind of, aren't you, Lisa?
I was a power seller.
So was I.
Really?
I used to be a power
Yeah.
seller.
My mom was. She made more than my stepdad made. This was in the 90s. Well, no, early 2000s, and he was a little bit upset about it. He worked on the county, you know. He did digging ditches and all that stuff, and she was bringing in more, but that's because it was still kind of new, like right at the beginning of 2000, probably 2000.
Why can't I
So,
respond?
Yeah.
yeah, it was a good business back in the day, but you know, she sold antiques and collectibles, and yeah, but then everybody got on there, so.
Yeah.
And then the rules, and then the up charges from them, and charges from PayPal, and every year the mail goes charging more shipping. It was just starting to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Let me get you the thing of who I bought from. Want me to just send the name of who I bought it from, and
Yeah,
or
sure.
my
Yeah,
auction?
just send it. Yeah.
Or
sure,
do you want
please.
me to send my auction that I bought?
No, you could just send the name. It doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. I just told that guy.
Do you want me to do it in here where the chat is, or is that okay?
Whatever you want.
Okay.
But I'm gonna just tell him. I just yelled at him. I didn't yell at him.
Okay, that's the name of the seller.
I was nice to him. I don't see it yet.
In the chat part of you?
Not yet.
No,
No, it's not.
I don't mean in chat. You know, I mean in this
Oh,
chat.
this chat. Okay, let me see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let me. I think it's gonna. Alright.
I'll put the title in there too.
Secondhand lady.
Second out.
Karen
There's the
Duffy.
That's already at my post office. It says.
I didn't even think of it. I just meant we bought it second hand. Secondhand lady.
Second-hand lady.
Mm-hmm.
That should be your new screen name. I mean, your new second-hand lady.
What would that
I mean,
mean?
that price, I just was like, I really would like them, you know, for that price.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
And I paid, let me see what it says, $12.50, and the shipping was free, and it's from California.
Are they the ones that have they have closed eyes?
Yes, they have closed eyes.
A boy and a little girl?
Yeah,
Because they say 41, and you got them on an auction for 12.
$12.50. That was the winning bid. There was 5 bids, and I came in at
Yes.
like 5 minutes.
Now
or
you're
5
gonna make them
seconds.
tiny little clothes.
Oh, I know. I don't know what I'll do. You know, I'll probably find something. But they're just so cute for that price. I just had to have them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was looking at there's tiny ones. Have you seen them with hair and little clothes? And they were like 35, but they're tiny. I think they're.
I
don't know.
didn't care for some of them with the hair. It looks so fake.
much
The
are
wigs, like.
Oh, these are 6 inches. I'm surprised Davita doesn't make them herself because there's people that
I
pick those
know.
molds and do them themselves.
Yes.
She probably doesn't know
know.
that because I saw some lady doing that.
And she'd be very good at it, you know it?
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
unmolding a baby. Great, Davita.
She'd be like 10th angel.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I don't know. If
What do you
would she
mean?
sell them for it? You know, would she sell? I wonder if she'd sell
could she be
them.
like 10th Angel? I don't know.
Oh, they do have one up right now that's got
10th
one
Angel's really
bid.
her own person.
Well, I'm just saying she'd be good
Well,
like 10th angel. I mean, look at her faux food.
well, we've never seen her dolls. Now, let's be fair.
Well,
Her
she
dolls
hasn't-
could be like crap. They could
She
be
has never done.
right. But what if they are like crap? What if she can make fake food really good and her dolls are like crap?
My goodness.
That's not gonna happen.
You know?
She's very
Oh, they have other ones,
perfectionist.
Carolyn. Other people who have them up right now
Oh yeah.
for auction. Yes. Yeah. If you
Yeah.
put mini silicone baby doll reborn in the eBay search, I see a couple of them. One has a bid and one doesn't. See, it says $9.99 starting mid $69.99. Buy it now.
Oh. See, we've got to wait until she proves herself, and then we could say, "Oh yeah," but we really don't know until she does it.
Well,
She hasn't opened her Cricut. Let's be real, Scooter. She hasn't
Oh,
done
dear.
one Cricut project.
she hasn't yet.
No, and remember she brought that cup tumbler and she showed us all the different pieces about the cup tumbler. She was going to do those, those with the epoxy. And I asked her the other day, I'm like, did you ever do those? But she has all the equipment. So for all intents and purposes, she could get this doll and all the supplies, and it could be in the closet and never done either. So how can we
That
say
is
she's like 10th
possible.
Angel? Come on, right,
I-
Davita?
But I don't think it would happen. I think she would with the baby because that's something different. She seemed really excited and in love with them.
Well, we'll see.
But
Did you
we
email me at
will
the right
see.
address? It's Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. Not the Mommy Ramblings one, please. What are you going to do? Well, she's got to prove herself. We can't say she's like 10th Angel until she proves herself.
Right. And I will be willing to bet. she
That wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair to do to 10th Angel. She would feel offended. She was like, well, how could you say she's like me when you have never even seen one bit of her work on a doll?
Because I'm going by her faux food.
I know, but she's upset. She just messaged me. She's like, I think I'm taking great offense to what Scooter said. And I told her, don't worry about it. She's not thinking clearly right now. She's probably overtired.
Hey, wait a minute. Did we miss Moo's birthday this year?
I hope not.
When's her birthday?
Isn't her birthday like in the beginning of January?
I don't know. I don't know. When's her birthday?
Oh dear.
Sure. The only reason because I remember thinking she's my kid's father, my ex. He turned 71 today.
Who did, your ex?
Yeah, January 11th. That is weird to think I would be married to a 71-year-old. No offense, Moo. You are very young looking.
Now there's an
Very
Ivita
good.
one for 135 for a 20-inch silicone reborn, full silicone.
It's a auction or just buy it now?
Auction. Yeah, it's an auction.
What was I gonna say? What is this about? So you don't know when it was? When it is?
Oh, wait,
What?
I'm wrong. March
Who,
15th.
who are you talking about? Oh,
Her birthday is March 15th?
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking January. Okay, we're not late then, Moo.
good.
Are you
Did
sh-
everybody wish her a happy birthday?
No.
Are you sure though? Are you sure?
Yeah, she just texted me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa D. Yes, I can send that to you. I'm in Slack, I think. Let me see. I mean, I know I'm in Slack. I don't know if it's open.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't mean to send the sad face, Mo.
Sad face.
Now he sent a laughing one. I was just responding back and I hit the sad. Oh my, bullhorn ladies up there.
You know,
And she says Don Wells got fired. Surprised it didn't happen a lot sooner, is her title.
yeah.
She gets up before the rest of the house.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if this is true, but supposedly they were saying that her and the other women in the house
Yeah.
Oh,
did their
dear, that scared
makeup and
me.
everything on. Hi, Lisa.
Hello,
Lisa.
Lisa.
They do their hair and their makeup,
Hi, Linda
full
Roars.
makeup,
Hi,
and they're
Keska.
dressed, get in bed,
Hi, Adventures with Beth.
and that way they're ready when they wake up.
Saying about my DeVita.
Now, you said they do their hair and their makeup and they go to bed?
That's what they were saying.
But that'll never work.
And they said that, you know, the M lady they've heard her say it. Are we doing our hair at midnight then and our makeup?
And then they go to sleep?
That's what.
But
I
you
don't
know how
if
it
that's
is if you
true.
come home from something and you're looking great and you go to bed when you wake up, you don't look like that.
Lisa, I sent them in Slack.
What do they sleep like in a Joan Crawford type thing where they can't move at night? Oh, come on.
Oh, and that gang that she's with, they hate that other one, you know, that was here on this
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah,
They hate her,
right?
talk horrible about her. Well, they ran into each other down there, and they wouldn't even speak to her, except the M lady did.
What is that decoupage idea? You came up with an idea. You don't think I don't know if anyone. What? Sir, can you decoupage one napkin over another? Yeah, but I'm not sure. I don't know how that would come out though. Depending on what the pattern or the print is. Because that other pattern is going to show through, because remember it's very thin. Whatever you have behind it is going to show through that napkin.
Scooter,
Which
what are
sometimes you might
doing?
want it to be like that. I did a few like that looked really pretty.
That one over another?
No, with no paint in the back on a jar, you mean?
Oh, no. She said, can you decoupage one napkin over another?
But you would see through.
But like that's what I'm saying. Even if you had like a black and white check, and then you wanted to put something on there, the black and white check is going to show through your napkin.
Because they become transparent.
Yeah, I don't. What you could do if you were going to do that, let's
Who
say
asked that?
you'd have to paint. I would paint the part, let it dry, and then paint the part of the napkin where you were going to put the other thing white. You know what I
Right.
mean? Not put it right on the napkin
Right.
thing.
That's what I would do.
Like if it was like a flower bouquet, if you had like a black and white check or something and you put it down and then you wanted to put a flower thing on it, I would just paint where that flower thing was going to go so then your flowers show through and not the black background. You've been talking for 3 hours, but hi, Carolyn. No, I saw you. I just realized that I didn't call your name out. But now I'm answering your question, too. My best friend's stepmother always wore me
What are
to
you
bed.
doing with my Davita? What are you?
No, well, Scooter, I was just saying the truth. You know, I have to be truthful. She said, what did you say, Scooter? You said, I think that Davita will be, no, I think that Davita's going to be
Just
just
like
as good
10th
as
Angel.
10th Angel. And I said, could we really be fair to say that she's going to be just like 10th Angel? Because she has a little bit of a track record of getting stuff and not opening it. She didn't do her cricket. Then she bought all of this stuff for doing that mug turning. And I asked her the other day, did you ever use that? No. So how do we know she's not going to get these reborn pieces
See,
and not use them?
I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing, and I came on to say it.
What?
You're trying to provoke her into doing it.
Well, we don't know if she's going. We can't. It's not fair to 10th
I know
Angel.
you like a book.
It's not fair to 10th
And
Angel.
you're provoking her to do it. That's
You
what
know,
you're
we
doing.
could
You're
say
like,
she's
it's
very
almost
good
like a
at-
double dog dare.
What we could do is say she's very good at faux food. She's very good at making fake marshmallow people. She's very good at stuff like that, making fake chocolate cake. But can we say she's excellent at a reborn? We can't.
No, we could say we think she would be.
She might be. She could be. She probably has the talent to be.
Scooter, am I right,
But
Scooter?
does she have the motivation to be? I don't know.
Oh, Scooter went
You know.
away for a minute. What do you think, Lisa H?
I think she'd do great.
Let's take a poll. Let's take a poll right now.
Oh my God, poor Davita.
You're gonna put a poll up about Davita?
Do you think Davita?
She's provoking. She is provoking Davita. I know it. She's
Mhm.
trying to get her to do it. So she's provoking. See, do you see the devious smile she gets? Look,
Uh-huh.
that's it. I know. I know. I know. It's a fact. How about taking a poll and asking everyone if they think I'm right about my
Okay.
assessment of what you're really doing? Look, see it? You can't miss it.
Do you think Davita will make her reborn baby or leave it in the closet like the cricket and the mug tumbler thing, the mug
What's
turner?
a mug tumbler?
You know those
What the heck is that?
She bought everything, and she made a video
Wait,
about
what's
it
a
for
mug tumbler?
those epoxy mugs. You know the ones that have the glitter and stuff under the epoxy. The mugs they make out of this.
Oh, they're like plastic.
She bought everything, and she showed it all. And I said, "Really? I
Well,
didn't
how
know you were
long
into
ago
that."
was that?
What?
How long ago was that?
Oh, maybe a year ago. And I said, oh, wow. And she could say, you got to have all this stuff, Carolyn. She had a mug spinner, everything, right? And then I asked her the other day, did you ever do that? And she goes, no. Mm-mm.
Well, isn't there some stuff that you haven't done?
Yes, yes.
There's
I
stuff
know,
that
I'm
I
like
haven't
that, too.
done.
I can't
way
criticize.
before any of
But you
started
can't
them.
say that I would be excellent at it because we don't know.
I bought my first diamond painting in 2018, and I've never done it. And I've got like 4 of them to do. They're all cats.
It's
Different
very
ones,
close.
but-
The poll is very close.
You're right, Jackie Burns.
The poll
Oh,
is
it's 6:30.
very
Hang on, I
close.
gotta.
Very close.
Gary's up already.
Oh gosh, Gary's up already.
Now we're in trouble.
What did Jackie Burns say? Jackie Burns said,
But Davita will tell Carolyn to shove it. Something like that.
sorry, Jackie, I just, come on, Jackie. I have to tell the truth here. She hasn't always come through on the projects.
When you make those silicone dolls, what do you have to do? Like get molds for them?
Yeah, that's why
Is
I
that
think
what you
I
do?
think she would be. You know what? When you want me the honest truth, I think she would be very good at molding silicone dolls
I think she would too.
Mm-hmm.
because she uses a lot of molds and she's something she's
Yeah,
comfortable with.
she has
She
experience.
likes using
has
plaster of
experience
Paris.
with that.
She likes using plaster of Paris. What difference is silicone? Just
You're
another
right. She
medium
would
to
be
throw
really
in
good
there.
at it.
That's what I
She
think she
would.
should spend her time on. Okay.
Because she does have experience. It's not like she's doing it from scratch.
Yeah, I think she should. Okay, so we've
Did
got,
Scooter leave because she hates me?
no, she's probably watching some stupid drama.
Go here.
I can't believe this clay, and I made a marshmallow like so easily.
Why did you
Carolyn,
want
I
to make a
just got a-
marshmallow?
Out of this
What?
Modellite, I just made a marshmallow out of it, like Davida did for the s'more people.
Out of what? Show me.
Out of
Oh,
this
okay, yeah.
Modellite she told me to get.
Oh, can I see it?
The marshmallow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's in here. I mean, it's just,
It's a
here, I'll show you.
marshmallow world.
Oh, my marshmallow got smushed, Lisa. But
Oh,
I can make
no.
it in a minute. It's really easy to make, but it got smushed in there. I put them in there. It wouldn't dry
Oh.
out. But watch how easy it is to make
And
these
how
little
long
marshmallow
does it take
people.
for that to dry?
I was gonna shellac the stale marshmallows. I thought that was good, but these are really easy to make, and they really look real. I'll make one in a second while we're waiting for the poll. 60% think that Davida will make her reborn baby. We'll see, and then no, she won't make it, and she'll leave it in the closet like the cricket.
Wait, I got to ask you a question. Did
Yeah.
she start getting things to make the reborns yet?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she did.
But she already got. But
Miniature
she
ones?
got. What? No, not the miniature one. She got bought a kit and everything.
Wow, that's that's bold.
Yeah.
I'm very intimidated by that.
Right. But then she did that for the cricket, and she also did that for the mug thing. See, look how easy it is to make a marshmallow, a realistic-looking marshmallow.
Hey, yeah, that looks good.
Right? It's very realistic
Yeah.
looking. You can make those little s'more people.
Yeah, very cute.
Okay, so now it's close. I'm sorry, Davida. It's close. You're gonna have
How
to really.
close is it? I'm not looking because
It's
I'm making two.
56 believe that she'll make it, and 44 believe it will end up in the closet with the other things. 44%.
So she did buy the kit.
She did. Now, since I said that, 60-40 now. 60 think she'll make it, 40 think it's going in the closet with the other things. I'm sorry, Davida. You'll have to prove them wrong.
No, it's 60-40. More people think that she
I
would.
know, but you'll have to prove them wrong, Davida. She'd probably like
See,
to
it
see
is-
that. She wants to
it's a
see that
challenge, I told you.
99-1, you know?
Told you.
She wants to see it 99. I know, Davida, but you can't always have it that way, you know? Accountability, right? California Thunder. She's got to prove herself. It took me a year to use it because it scared me. See? But you know what? It's been longer than
It's
that
scary.
for Davida. And she works in a craft store. She should be crafty.
She is crafty.
I know, but she should use her cricket.
That's what's at the bottom of it.
Yeah. She doesn't use
It's
the
bugging you
cricket.
because she hasn't used the cricket.
She won't use it. She just won't use it.
Maybe on the next craft night or something, we could all three of us make a project together.
Well, we're
like,
going to be
remember
on during the day today.
Oh, really?
Doing a
What
bunch of
time?
stuff, doing some sales and stuff. Maybe in the
Oh.
afternoon.
Okay. So, like, remember the time we did the house together? That was like a great icebreaker for me because I was very nervous. Remember we did it together?
Which house now? You mean the
The
Kewpie?
little gingerbread house that we
Oh,
made
that,
together.
yes,
You,
that,
You
yes.
and Jimmy and Gary and I.
Yeah, and then everybody was saying when we made the Kewpie clothes.
That was fun too. Maybe if we did a
You know
project
what?
together.
Wouldn't it be great if all of us got, well, whoever could, I don't know. But it would be neat if eventually we could all get those little silicone babies. We could make clothes for them.
Yeah, that's a challenge, right?
And we-
Like you
Just
did with the
small.
Kewpie doll, yeah.
Right, and we never,
Did you make your gingerbread, Carolyn?
no, I've got to do that. I'm going to hopefully do that tomorrow too. We never, did what was I going to say? We never finished those houses, and we never finished that felting, that fox. Remember, I said you're going to finish the fox that we were making. You were going to finish
No,
it.
we didn't finish
Right.
that.
We didn't finish it.
That's bad.
That's very bad.
Mm-hmm.
What's the
I didn't
fake
even finish the
marshmallow?
bunny.
It's made out of Modellite, Steph. Oh, if you want to come on and sell tomorrow, we're going to sell tomorrow. Are you going to come on and sell tomorrow, Steph? Sells things by the seashore? Good night, spinning Kathy. Please stop spinning. You're getting dizzy. I wonder if spinning Kathy used to be spinning crosses. Spinning Kathy, did you
I
used
don't
to be
know.
spinning crosses,
I
or are you
bet
just
you
spinning
that
Kathy?
if we did a project with Davita to break the ice on the cricket, she would do fine.
I would see her getting aggravated, like, oh, see, my cricket doesn't work right. I waited too long. Now the warranty. I just see her getting angry.
Well, what if we did something that's a little simpler than that house? That house was a big challenge.
Because she gets angry at some stuff. She does when things don't go right.
So we could pick something more simple than the house. Take a poll on that.
All right. What's the poll this time?
Like, do you think it would be a good idea to do a project with Davita on the cricket to get her started using her cricket? You don't look happy doing it. I could see it. You are so easy to read.
Do a project
Totally easy to read.
with Davita on the cricket to get her started.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Everybody's going to say yes on that one.
Well, no, it's would that help her to get started or not? Do you think that it would help her to get started? Right? Yeah. Like, would it be a help?
Would it be a good idea to do a project with Davita on the cricket to get her started?
Yes.
There you go. Hi, Tina Bina. Oh, wait, I'm at it. Hold on a minute. Spinning Kathy was answering me. Hold on. Oh, you are spinning crosses? Did your name used to be Spinning Kathy? Oh, I didn't understand that. Okay. Hi, Spinning Kathy. Welcome. I was wondering. Okay, now I know. Spinning crosses, Spinning Kathy. Got you. You're out of hiding. You had to go into hiding. That was your name before Spinning Crosses? Okay. I have my sale. You have a sale at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's 12 o'clock our time? Wow. But you'll pop in. We're going to be on in the afternoon. Probably you'll be in bed or something. I don't know.
Like what time? Like
3.
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock?
Yeah. I think I can't wait for Davita to paint Reborn so she can teach me how to do their hair. I'm excited. See, you're an optimist, 10th Angel. You believe
10th
wholeheartedly.
Angel is always an optimist.
Mm-hmm. That she's going to do it and not leave them in the closet with the mug turner and the rest of the cricket stuff.
You put Davida.
What did I do?
You put Davida.
Oh, gosh. You know why? Because
No,
you
why?
know Sandy constantly tells me, why is Davita's name spelled like that?
She does.
Wants me to spell it with the I. Wants to spell it with the I. So now I just spelled it with the I. Because she always says, why does she spell her name like that? Oh my goodness. It's rubbing off. Sorry, Davita. I was thinking of Davida. Hi, Nana Patty. If I'm awake, I will. Yeah, about that time. We'll be there for a while. Stuff. I don't make any set plans. It's like,
Linda?
I'll try. That's how she. Davita. I'm surprised she hasn't
Yes,
jumped.
Steph sells stuff by the
I'm
seashore.
surprised she hasn't been
She
on.
said around
like,
3. but she didn't say an exact time.
Right. I never go by Annie's, but I surprised Davita hasn't run in here screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have to work today?
No, today's Monday. No.
Tuesday
No.
it is. This
No,
when-
well, I mean, it's Monday. It's really Monday because we haven't gone to bed.
right.
Yeah, so that's always going to be Monday till we go to bed.
Okay.
Oh my God! Now I'm on the rabbit hole. Esty has well, they're homemade mostly, but they have the outfits for the little ones that I just got. The tiny, tiny ones, the minis.
For that little?
Yeah. Well, one is 4 inches, an outfit, and I know that one that I'm getting is 3.9. I don't know about the 1.9. That's going to be impossible to find.
Hmm.
But I could get the 4 inches because the doll is almost 4, lacking a little bit.
How's Danielle C doing? Did you see her tonight?
Yeah, she was tired. She went to bed, but I think
She's
she's
been
doing
really
better.
struggling.
Yeah.
With the COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the,
I've been down a rabbit hole researching the variants and stuff.
oh gosh.
Now we're at 95% to 98% Omicron, and
Wow.
2 to
Oh, well,
5%.
We had a letter
Delta.
from the school today that 3 people and a teacher tested positive in the middle school, high school, and 3 kids in the elementary school.
What I'm saying is, what's really interesting is that right
Uh-huh.
now
It's all Omicron.
we're down to 2 variants that are together, right?
Yeah,
But the Omicron is pushing out the Delta,
right.
and it happened. The switch happened at around Christmas, where they just replaced each other. They flip flop. But what's really interesting is, in the beginning, when we had the start, there was so many variants happening at once,
Mm-hmm.
multiple variants happening at once, and then. But now we don't really. We only have these 2, which is interesting because all of a sudden we're down to just these 2 and mostly just the 1 really, because the data aren't really in yet for the next period because they put the data in every week.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's interesting that now we're down to just basically really 1 variant happening all at once, which is kind of interesting because it almost feels like this might be sort of on its way out, because
hope
now
so.
the one that everybody's getting is like the more minor version of it, but it's not covariant with other ones. So I don't know. I'm seeing that as a positive thing, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's,
Hi.
I don't really, I have no idea, but I'm just saying some viruses get weaker over time. And this
Because my
one
daughter
seems
was
like-
getting like freaking out yesterday. She's like, I don't think life will ever get
I made
back
you to.
the same, you know?
Oh.
So we'll see.
So I don't know. I'm hoping I'm right, but that it could mean that this is sort of, a good sign that we're reduced to really 1 variant, pretty much. I mean, I'm sure that there's other variants out there, but they're not really being like detected in the samples that they're taking, because this is only like based on the samples that they take, right? It's a representative sample, so
Right.
we'll see. I don't know, but I'm watching it very carefully to see like when we peak and then we start coming down, and it hasn't happened yet. I guess.
I don't know.
You got your tea? This is the cold one today.
Yeah, it's going to be really cold. Does he have to go to the office?
Yeah, he's been going in every day now.
Oh.
They went from being full-time home to full-time in. Has anybody caught it by you?
Not since Christmas, but I know.
Did you heat up the car already?
I'm losing up. So,
Since about like maybe 4:30. It's better than 3 o'clock.
I've only done a rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah, today.
Okay, so now let me look. Hold on. What was I looking here for? I went to look at something.
I'm gonna schedule this test. I'll walk you to the book.
What was I gonna do? Okay, hang on. So what is up? What's going on in the chat here? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, I got it. Why is my chat like stopped? Oh, let's see what happened. Okay, your poll 87% said and 13% said no. It's gonna...
Carolyn, I got a new cart for all my paint.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because everything was so disorganized.
I know.
So
I got a cart. I have a paint card too. Which kind of cart did you get?
I got the one from Michael's, the 4. The one with the 4.
What do you mean the 4?
Bins? Wait, I'll show you.
Oh,
It's like the IKEA ones, except it's got 4 bins on it.
okay.
4 things.
Oh, it's got 4. Okay, I think don't I have
This
one?
is the one from Michael's. Yeah.
Does mine have 4?
Whereas my Cricut one has 3. This is the one I got from that I got from IKEA that Gary put the top on.
Right.
So I decided to get this one because it had 4 levels because I have a lot of paint.
Did all your paint fit in there?
Yeah, it's just that it's a little, it's a little top heavy, but it's pretty good. Because I had everything in here, right? This thing stacked up. And every time I wanted to reach paint, I had to take everything else out of it.
You had your paint in that yellow thing?
Yeah.
Now what do you
So
have
if
in
I
there?
had paint on the bottom, I couldn't reach it.
I still don't know
So
where
I
you
got
keep all
tired
your...
of
I
it.
don't even understand where you keep all your napkins.
Well, there's 2 bins
If you're going
here.
to tell me one basket again, I'm not even believing that.
No, there's one here,
Right.
and then one underneath there, right?
Yeah.
And then there's one over here.
Okay, now it's getting more like, okay.
Yeah, this is mostly Christmas in here. Oh, no, it's not. There's a couple of extras in there, but mostly. And then there's this one.
Okay, now that's more like it.
So I've definitely expanded.
Okay,
'cause I've
because the
become
last time you
more
were telling me
addicted
everything
rather
fit
than-
in one basket. I'm like, get out
No,
of here.
2. No, 2. I was at 2.
Okay.
Now I'm at 4. So I've
Still.
definitely expanded my collection. I've become very addicted. I bought a couple of really pretty ones day before yesterday.
Which
Let me
kind?
see. Where did I put them? See, this room is still crowded. I bought these.
Let me see. Nice. Where was
I
that?
thought these were really
Was
pretty.
that TJ Maxx or something?
This was Marshall's.
those are
Home
pretty.
Goods.
Nice.
They're pretty, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I bought. Oh,
I
these
love
are
that
cute.
color of blue.
I put some of these aside for you already.
Oh, those are cute. So they already had their spring napkins out?
Yeah,
Huh.
these are cute. These are little succulents.
I
that
can
thought
see
were
the
really-
wheels turning in your mind, Carolyn.
Those are cute, yeah.
Thought these were cute. No, not that one. There's another one. Maybe that was all of them that I got. Yeah, maybe it is. I think it might be. Wait, hold on. I have a bag set aside for you so I could look in there. I try to keep them, the new ones that I get, and I pull them out as I get them so I know I'm giving you new ones
Mm-hmm.
instead of like.
Okay, your
giving
poll
you-
your poll got 83% said it's a good idea, 17% said no.
Okay. So this bag is for you. This is like all the new ones I got.
Okay.
Um,
You did
I
a
don't
video, really, about organ? I'll have to check it out, Jackie Burns.
oh, good. We could all use that.
We could all use that, Jackie. Everybody
right,
check
take
out
those in
Jackie
the-
Burns' video about organizing her craft room.
Yeah, my craft room needs help.
Yay, Jackie Burns. Where's your link,
I'm
Jackie
always
Burns?
trying to consolidate and move things around because it's small.
Let me find your
I mean,
link.
I'm not complaining. I'm lucky I have it at all, but you know, you have to be like with the paints. I'm so happy with that because now I could reach everything. When I had it in that basket, everything was stacked in
Mm-hmm.
bins, and I'm like, oh God, it's getting old. Taking everything out, putting it back in. I bought a cute little craft table too
Wow, you've been busy.
at Walmart. This is a while ago. It's small
Okay.
because I'm trying not to go out that much now. I'm trying to stay home a little more. But I
Yeah.
bought this like I was Christmas shopping and I saw it. And it's a cute little thing because, like, if I want to do my crafts,
What do you mean it's a craft table? I don't understand. What is
well,
it?
it's a little tiny table. It's almost like a
Sitting
folding
at a
table.
tiny table. Okay.
because I don't have a place to work in my craft room. It's too small.
Right.
So I do everything in the kitchen, and sometimes I get tired of putting everything away.
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
go-
that was my problem. Yes.
So I put it next to the table, and then if I'm doing something, I could just leave it set up. Because I couldn't stand doing that, especially at Christmas.
Okay,
It's
I'm
a
putting
cute
it
table.
out.
Want to see the table before you
Yes.
go? I know you probably
Yeah.
want to go.
Yeah.
I'll show it to
Yes,
you.
no, I'll see it. There, I put Jackie Burns' link in. You can check out her videos.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie Burns. Jackie Burns. Yes, we can have a cricket night. Do you have a cricket, California Thunder? Do you have a cricket, California Thunder?
The problem is the craft room isn't only my craft room. It's kind of like stuff I have, work stuff in there. So I don't have, those cabinets are not full of craft things. They're full of stuff for work. So it's not like that's all I put in that room, But this is the table. Kind of nice. And it's not, what I like about it is it's not flimsy.
I can't see it.
Wait, I'm going to show you.
Oh,
one
okay.
second.
I thought you were
Setting
showing
it
it
up.
to us. I thought I was missing it.
No. I'm setting it up. And it has a couple of levels to it, so you could adjust the height. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty good.
You can sit
mean,
down.
it's-
Can you sit down at it?
I don't think you could sit on it. No,
So
it's not that
you've got to
strong.
stand and craft. No, not sit on it, but sit at it. Like sit down while you're doing your
Yes.
craft.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and I like it because it fits nicely, like next to the table, the regular table. I'll show you what I mean. So if I'm sitting over here,
Now there's 3 people in the chat that need cricket help.
oh,
Nana Patty, California Thunder, and well, DeVita.
see, that would be great. That's right, Nana Patty.
And
too.
now Aurora Rodriguez is joining in on that.
She should. She
That's
should.
1, 2, 3 now. What at 4? 4
So here,
people.
you see how the table, like I put it right next to the table? So if I set up all my paints and stuff, and then I always use this when I work. So I protect my table, right? Let me move this stuff out of the way. I put this on the table, and I
Mhm.
work on this.
DeVita has the same one, doesn't she?
Yeah, I copycatted Davida.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, how did you know? Did you ask her which one she had?
She mentioned it in one of her videos a long time ago. So I always leave it here. And then when I want to do crafts, I put it on the table, the regular table. And then whatever supplies I'm using, I put on this little table.
Nice how you told me, right?
And then when I want to stop, I just leave it here.
Carolyn.
Hi, MD.
And then I could come back to it. Like if I'm
Yeah.
not done yet. And I really like it. So I would recommend this table. And it folds up really nice. I'll show you the bottom of it. If I could lift it. It's kind of, I think it's pretty substantial because it's a little heavy when you pick it up. But if you look underneath it, it's got like adjustments for height.
Is that a glass cutting mat?
What?
That
Excuse
mat
me, I'm just gonna say good night,
that you
everyone.
showed? Good night.
Scooter.
Scooter.
Good
I like your
night.
flower.
Thank you, Lisa.
It
Good
looks
night.
Love you.
beautiful.
Night.
I love you.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye, everyone. And
Good
chat.
night.
Adios.
Is that thing
Anyway, I would recommend it. to people.
Glass?
It was from Walmart. What?
that thing you have is glass?
What thing?
That mat you showed that Davita had.
Yeah, it's very good because I'm always afraid I'm going to get something on my table, and
I always
You
wondered
could
how
put-
she. I always wondered how she was on that, and thinking like to myself, well, isn't it going to get all? But she was glass the whole time.
it's glass. And if you want to clean, like if you get Mod Podge on it or paint, you could just use a razor blade
Right,
to scrape
yeah.
it if it dries.
Right.
I'm trying to see what the brand name of this
Crafter's
table is.
Companion. I see it.
Yeah. What's the name of this? It doesn't say, but I like it. I think it's a great table for anyone who needs extra space to work on because I don't have a craft table in my craft room. Plus, I like to do everything.
Now they said you're sad fishing about a craft table.
What?
They said you're sad fishing about a craft table.
Sad fishing?
Sad fishing.
What's that mean?
You don't know what sad fishing is? In YouTube,
No.
it's when you come on and you tell them a sad story because you want them to feel sorry for you. Then you tell-
What?
Yes, it's the lingo.
Okay.
It's the lingo.
Lisa
It's you
H,
tell them like,
help
I
me.
don't have a craft table because I don't have
No,
it.
No, I
and
don't
wish
have
I
space
did.
for it.
And then they're all like, oh,
No, I really don't wish
Lisa.
I did. I like what I do.
We'll get you
No, I
a
really
craft
don't.
table.
I like what I
That's
have.
how Scooter got 2 reborns sent to her. She
No
sad
way.
fished those ladies like crazy.
Sad fishing?
Yeah, it's
Oh my
called
God.
sad fishing. Sad fishing. You're fishing with sadness. It's
Do
the
a poll.
lingo.
See if anybody thinks I'm doing sad fishing.
It's the lingo
Before you
on
go.
YouTube. I'm telling you. It's the lingo.
I believe you.
All right, I'm going to ask them.
Oh, dear Lord.
Sad fishing. I don't even know what that means.
I didn't either. But I did, now.
No, I like what I have. I'm very happy with it. This is what the back of the table looks like. If anybody's interested, it's got kind of a. This is where this thing adjusts the height,
Well, that's nice.
and it's actually made very well. I'm very happy with it, and I use it all the time. So I think it's a good. I don't remember how much. I really don't remember how much it was. But I think it was like $20 maybe.
That's
Maybe
not bad.
I don't know. No. Now, what's the poll say?
Well, let's
Do you
see.
think Lisa was sad fishing?
Well, 80%
Can I
said no,
vote?
20% said yes.
Can I vote?
I guess.
See? I didn't even know what that meant.
40%, 14% said you
Such
were
a
doing
brat.
it.
Fishing for sympathy, is that it?
Yes.
Nana Patty, would you like to do a project on the cricket all together so you could practice doing something as like an icebreaker for your cricket? I think that would be great for Nana Patty
There's a bot up a little ways.
because it helped me a lot. It was a real icebreaker. I use a table. I got a Lazy Susan and put it on the top and then a round piece of glass on that. I put the glass thing on my regular table, and that I use mostly for supplies that I need next to me, so that if I'm in the middle of a project and I want to stop for a while, I don't have to put everything away, take it out again. I just put sometimes I just take the little table, stick it in the craft room until I'm ready to do it again. Then I carry it back out. I really like it. It's really, it's great. I just have to make sure that the cats don't feel like they want to go on it. Because I feel like they could like knock it over or something. But they
Yeah.
don't seem to want to do that.
Wow, look, California Thunder said, Steph, it's so annoying. Hi, Steph.
What's
Burns.
annoying?
I think you're sad fishing.
No, I don't.
Is it really California Thunder?
Yes, Lisa D, I would. I got more tools to work with about a month ago. Great. Nana Patty said she
So
would
you
like
can put
it,
paint directly on the glass.
especially if 10th Angel came on, because she's an excellent teacher.
Right.
Yeah, you could put paint right on the glass or glue or anything and just paint it right off the surface. And then even if it dries, I take a razor blade
Right.
and I just scrape it with a razor blade and it comes. I love it. I always have it over there too because it's not in the way. I mean, nobody cares. And whenever I want to do something, I could bring it right over here on the table. Carolyn, did you order one?
A glass one? I was looking.
I think they're great because, you know, Mod Podge, if it goes on a surface, it'll never come off this table if it goes on the table.
Really?
So I'm always, yeah.
Wow.
So you got an extendable table like a hospital table. That's very cool because then you could slide it under the table if you want. Very cool.
Yeah, I have one of those too that roll around.
So the cart's pretty good. It feels a little like flimsy, but I'm happy with it. It serves the purpose, you know. I'm so much happier with that. It made such a big difference. Because you know what happens, I think, when things are too hard to reach, you don't even want to bother, like, after a while. You're like, oh, God, it's such a pain.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother had a sewing room, though. And she had, you know, everything in there, and she could sew in there. And it's the same thing with a craft room. A lot of people that have craft rooms have a table, they sit at it. That's where they do their crafts. I don't. I do it in the kitchen, so. Yeah, I don't have a great basement. My basement is basically like an old dungeon. 'Cause my house is very old. It is. It's like an old dungeon. If you're picturing it as what I'm saying it is, you'll know what it looks like. It's a dungeon. You can't go down there.
Go down there.
It is. Gary's pretty much done with the barn.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He only needs 2 more sheets for the downstairs. The whole upstairs is done.
Wow.
He goes in there like every chance he gets.
Cool.
Looks good.
That's good. Let's see. Third.
I'm trying to think of anything else that's new.
This is Crafter's Companion Craft.
Oh, if anybody can help me, I'm having a lot of difficulty with my crown of thorns plants.
Oh gosh, really?
Yep. I have yours here. Yours is doing good. Want to see yours?
Yeah.
Yours is over here. It looks great. See it?
Wow, it's that big already?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I think I think I might be correct about this. These might be root bound in the pots.
Oh wait, you mean your big one that was doing so well?
Yeah, look at what's happening. I'm getting yellow leaves that fall off. Every day there's more, okay?
Right.
Every day. Look at how many leaves they
It
lost.
probably does. You know what? No, you know what it could also be too, and I've had to do this too because I had a poinsettia that I've had since 2018, and then the leaves were growing very small and wasn't getting big. I think that it depletes the nutrients in the soil, and it also needs more. You know, they definitely need bigger pots.
They do. I think they're root bound. I believe that's what's happening because they've been in these same pots for a couple of years, and I think it's a symptom of them outgrowing the pots. The
Right.
problem is how to get them out of these pots, because it's hard to get your hands in here to like loosen the soil or whatever. I almost, now don't think I'm crazy, but I almost see my drawer broke in my desk. I almost feel that
You want to
I might
crack
have
the
to
pot?
break these pots.
Yeah, because they have
To get them
thorns,
out.
right?
Yeah. But I think I might have to actually break the pots, but I think I need to do it fast because these are dying on me.
Mm.
And the tip off is I only water these when they get really, really dry and the leaves droop. And I've been doing that since I have them. So I know it's not because I'm doing anything wrong, because what I do is I wait for them to be like really, really dry. Then I water them. And as soon as I water them, all the leaves turn yellow. But I can't not water them because they're parched.
But
they need
they've
water.
never done, see, because you know what? I'll tell you, I have 2 bonsai trees, right? And last year was their first winter inside, and one of the bonsai trees lost every leaf. It started to turn yellow like that. Lost every single leaf except one, Lisa. And I said, "Oh my gosh, what's happening to my bonsai tree?" Right? And the other one didn't lose any leaves. Then, listen to what happened. Started after a while. It started to grow all new leaves, and I put it outside, and I said, "Wow, some of them maybe drop all their leaves." Brought them in this year. They're both dropping leaves, but I just think they're like trees, and they're going to drop the leaves, and then they're going
but this
to get.
never happened.
But it never happened. Okay.
See, they'll drop a few leaves, a few. But this is, and it's happening to both plants at the same time. And but they have gotten enormous. So I could see that they could need more room.
Yeah, they are in
and
a small
fresh soil.
pot. I mean, yeah, it is a small pot.
Yeah, this one especially. But when I put them in there, they were much smaller plants. But look at how many yellow leaves I'm getting. And I can't not water it because they're too dry to leave. But as soon as I water them, they lose. So I feel like it's got to be root bound. It's got to be. That's the only thing I could think of. Now this one loses leaves, but not as many. But this pot is bigger. So this one I think is in more trouble than this one. But these plants drop a lot. They've always dropped a lot of they shed every week. I have to shake them and vacuum this whole area because they're kind of messy, these plants. I don't mind, but to lose that many leaves that fast is not normal for them. It's just not.
I have 2 bonsais empty, but I have a lot of pineapple plants.
My avocado is doing okay.
Oh no! Oh, your avocado's nice and big. Wow.
It's
That's
huge.
the original avocado.
Yeah, that's the original.
See, I feel so bad that I feel like I have a beautiful avocado now, but I feel like I gave up on my first one and I made a mistake that it was just lost its leaves, and I feel like, but I can't. Yeah, I did my best, but I have a beautiful.
They
one
do
now.
sometimes lose their leaves.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
know.
can
I
see,
know.
like,
I think I because I had
Like
one,
the-
Lisa, and I thought it was. I think it lost its leaf, and I thought it was dead, and it was out. And then I saw that it was coming back, and that's what was happening to this one too. But then it was never gaining its leaves, like it was just never doing it. And then I
we
thought
didn't replace them?
I thought it was dead, and then now that since this other one that I thought was dead has come back, and then I have a really nice one that's huge, like kind of like that, but not all that way. I'm thinking like, oh gosh, did I give up on that other little guy too soon? I feel bad. But
Well, you did your best.
I
You
did.
know?
I tried hard. I did.
You tried hard.
I did.
So, yeah, I really think I'm going to have to.
What happened? It's Bank. What do you need to look up? What is It's Bank
And I
now?
looked online and it said that they lose leaves if they're overwatered or underwatered.
It's Bank. What do you need? I don't see anything. It's Bank.
If you have to go, don't stay on just for
No,
me,
It's
Karen.
Bank said. I guess I'll look it up myself, but I don't see It's
What?
Bank. I don't know what she wants to look up. I can't see.
I guess I'll look it up myself.
says,
What
"Good
do you
night,
need,
everyone."
It's Bing?
What is it that you want? It's Bank. I don't see anything. What's It Bank want to look up?
No school there today, Carolyn?
2-hour delay so far.
Oh, wow.
Oh, from the ice?
Mm-hmm. It's Spink. I went all the way back as far as
I
I
haven't
can
seen
go.
anything they didn't Spink wanted to know.
Yeah, I think maybe your comment didn't come through. Oh, you had a giant crown of. Look at that. MD got pushed into it. Oh boy.
What happened?
MD got pushed into his grandmother's giant crown of thorns growing up by his brother. By her brother.
They're really, really, really thorny. Really thorny. Like, that's going to take a lot of, I really think I'm going to have to break the pots. Which I don't care. I would do it for them. I want them to live, you know? But it's going to have to be where you put something around it, like a blanket or an old blanket or towel around the bottom.
Or get
To
those
hold
big,
on. You
we have
can't-
big fireplace gloves or like welding gloves.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah, because, they're really, really thorny. But I'm worried. I don't want to lose them. You know, I've had them for so long, and they're
No, they probably just need
such
some
nice
use.
plants.
Do you
What?
ever- Do you ever put any plant food in them?
I do.
Oh,
I do.
Yeah.
Nana Patty, you don't know what Insping wanted?
I don't see. Yeah, nobody.
wish I
It's
knew.
big. Nobody sees what you wanted. Gloves, yes.
Lisa H., I'm excited about your little mini silicone dolls.
I know.
It's cute.
Gloves, yes.
I didn't know
Maybe
they
you
made
could-
outfits that little.
I didn't see the link for the listing.
I
But,
put it in Slack.
oh, okay. But that's exciting. I don't know. I'm very intimidated by the whole doll making thing.
I'm intimidated by trying to do them myself, but
Yeah, me
that's
too.
why I bought the one I did. And yeah.
Does 10th Angel make those?
I don't
I
think
bet she does.
I don't think so yet. She bakes.
Not the
babies.
silicone ones, I don't think.
Yeah, she
But the
bakes them.
vinyl ones. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I better go to bed. It's 7:18, and we're
Yeah,
gonna be
you
on
better
later
go.
on
Don't
in the
stay
day.
on.
You'll be on later on in the day, and we'll see you then.
All
It's
right.
good to see you.
Yeah, I'll
Prayers
see
for
you when I get
everybody.
home
Prayers
from
for
the
Robbie
doctor.
Bob's daughter,
Okay.
definitely.
Yes, of course.
And
Yes.
And Kubi feel
yeah.
better.
Kubi, feel better, and it's Bink.
And Danielle,
I don't know
see
what you're
too.
trying to look up,
Jackie
but
from
we didn't get
Texas.
that. Didn't come
Prayers.
through. All right, and
Yeah,
we'll see you
Danielle.
guys tomorrow.
Love you guys. Prayers
God
for
bless.
everyone.
Yes.
Love
Love
you.
you, Lisa D. and